That... that is not the dream that I wanted to have tonight. Ugh. Just what the fuck is inside of you? Alright, that's the last time I do occult reading in the middle of the night. Oh. That is the last time I do that. So where'd my book go? Gimme. That is the last time. Okay, no, I can't even say that. It's not gonna be the last time. This is the last time I drink and start reading occult shit in the middle of the night. I mean, I know they're not. I know none of them. Well, the clone is, but... And I mean, you know... Nicholas did... Actually, yeah... It's like it knows. It knows as much about me as I know about me. There's no denying that part. Did it... I don't know, did it latch on? Did it follow me from 3 months ago? Is that what all those whispers I was hearing was? Was it you the entire time? Yeah, no, I need a coffee. I need a coffee. After that, I feel like shit. I need something to help me concentrate today. You know what? We're just rolling with it. She has coffee. It's hot. It's hot. No, that was not good. I should have let that cool. I should have definitely let that cool down. I will. At least I know I still feel something, you know. Could be worse, I suppose. Okay, so things on the agenda today. Continue scanning everything, but I need to not be so reckless about the next things. As much as I trust Gab, well, okay, I don't trust Gab. I don't trust them at all. Never really have. I mean, they were mostly fine, but I have to run the company. I have to be smarter about my decisions. Right where I left you. The power of knowledge. I know you're all out there. And I am still here. I hope our child is doing well, Calliope. I don't know. Knowing you and Morgan, you're probably teasing her, but you did the same thing to me at one point. I have to finish what I started. Well, it's time to see if any mysteries have been unlocked. I also keep getting a popping in my left ear, which is an audio thing, but the audio comes through the cable, so that's another thing that I'm thinking that it's the cable. Pretty good. You know,
Good.
just delving into the secrets of a random book that got thrown through a rift at me. Seeing what the system found.
Hell yeah. All right. So, as you click-clack away on the keyboard, pulling up all the data on the book you can find. As the computer overnight searched through all of Damien's databases on different languages, find that this book is in different languages, but every spell in the book is the exact same one. Now, it won't take too much time to translate the spell into a language. However, the first couple clues that you find are that the spell requires time to prep. Main requirements of the prep is blood of thyself and blood of a loved one.
Oh god.
Computer continues to translate. That is all
Spicy.
the information it is able to discover at the moment. Anything else?
Yes.
So,
So, the blood database is still on planet, right? As far as I know.
that is a great question.
Because I don't think Calliope took it with her when she left.
I can't think of a reason as to why that would have been moved off planet. I would say so the move to Union Heights has already started. During that time, Masaru has, been collecting boxes and moving stuff down to Union Heights. For All Corps, they've also been taking some stuff and shipping it off planet. Data on, resources and data on, stuff that is by High Corps deemed confidential beyond the upper city, basically.
Yeah.
I would say that some, but not all, of the blood databases has been moved.
Okay. That's going to be her next order of business, is running through that database to see if Calliope's vial of blood is in there and Ashlyn's original vial of blood is in there.
Ooh, okay. All right. It's going to take some time to, for the databases to, be surveyed and go through.
Yep.
But, well, okay. All right, I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, no buts actually. It's going to take some time.
Yeah.
There's no ETA on the thing, but the search is running.
Cool. All right. That's all I needed.
All right.
Thank you.
Sounds good. No problem.
So, the blood of a loved one and the blood of myself. Well, I can easily get samples of both just to try it out as long as they're still here. The question is if they're still here. Just put in a couple search parameters and run. And I should know eventually if they're still here. Time isn't really going to be that much of a factor now, is it? I've waited this long. And it can't be worse than being stuck in that darkness for years. I don't want to go back to that again. Not at all. Okay, then let's think. Every spell's the same, but if every spell's the same, they all have to do something different, right? They all have to do something different. Otherwise, there's no explanation of why this book is full of so many diagrams, so many sigils, so many rituals. There's gotta be something. Something's different. I mean, I'm not above sacrificing a little bit of blood just to find out what happens. The real question is the blood of someone I love. That means I either need Calliope or I need Marcy. Marcy's gonna be a lot harder to convince. But Marcy's also the only one here. So this then begs the question, do I requisition Calliope? Or do I make the attempt to get some from Marcy? I wish you were still here, Calliope. You were better at making these decisions. Although I guess with time comes wisdom. And with wisdom comes power. I can't stay weak. I can't let them continue to protect me. Not when I have access to this. And this only goes so far. All right, so there's only two people that I can trust with, well, with what else I need to do today. At least as far as I'm, as far as I'm aware. Okay. No, it was just a nightmare. A horrible, awful, terrible nightmare. A terrible nightmare that felt all too real. All too horrifyingly real. What did I leave behind back there? Or what came back with me? I still get flashbacks about it. Everything that happened, everything that we fought for. And then standing right here, triumphant in the end. But I haven't been the same since. I know I haven't been the same since. Seeing everything, fighting for everything. Watching Icalos just fade away. You don't go through something like that and make it out unscathed. Suppose the question is, who do I trust with my little technical issue? Do I take the obvious one? Do I... I mean, Maya's not gonna bat an eyelash if I ask her, right? But... she's elusive and I have to find her. Not necessarily the easiest. I mean, I could send her a spirit, but there's no telling what she's gonna respond with, or, you know. The only other person I can trust with is BR. I don't want her to see me like this. I mean, Maya would probably be more understanding with everything. I mean, Calliope was also training her, right? I guess regardless of the situation, I need to make a trip to the row. Fantastic. Don't cause any world-ending catastrophes while I'm on a little field trip. Remind me never to work with Shimetsu. You know, I never realized how nice of a view I get of that ship from here. Now's not the time for that. Oh, must. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, you got them a hat. This hat looks precious. And it's purple. If you're looking for Magic Mom, she has to make a field trip to the row really quick.
Oh, I'm looking for Astral Mom, actually.
Oh, good. Okay.
Alright, train. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get Haru's gun.
Request invoice and request. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. She's all that's left. She's all that's left. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. There's no creepy interdimensional, horrors that could potentially spawn from this. You know? Time to die for 2 seconds. Man, I was right. It's like 2 seconds. Maybe you'll work for me this time. You worked. Purple book. Grabby hands. Well, it's either a crapshoot. I guess I find whichever one's available. That's the important thing, isn't it? Oh god, it's chunky. It's chunky down here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now we're better. We're better now. We're fine. We're fine. We're better now. I got my shit. I keep having to make trips down here. It never makes it any easier. I mean, at least I can put it on the expense report. Interesting.
Still talking about it. That's how much they want to talk about it.
They still, geez, they're really talking about that bridge. Goddamn.
I don't think
Hmm. You know,
It's gotta be third, because depending on the day, I'm the second.
There's a missing fridge? What?
either of you seen my sister?
There is apparently a missing fridge.
No.
No, it's not missing anymore. I got it. It's the one you guys helped me carry. Oh, well, not you. It was, the other girl in purple. She helped me carry it in my shop the other day.
Marceline. That's Marceline. Where's your trash bin? I gotta throw some stuff shit away.
Trash cans around the corner in the shop.
Thank
Big ass crate right here. It's theater to mine, but it's here. Big ass crate.
To the bank.
Oh, lovely.
Looking especially wolfish. You give me a wolfish
Thank
drink.
you.
If I could drag it down.
Thought about it. I don't have to get a pay for that.
Oh yeah, I got
Fuck. Okay.
They're coming for the fridge.
Do it when he's on the job.
I knew they would.
I have to be.
Listen, I'm not paying for that. I can just fucking rizz up some dog lady in the university and get it.
What's going on down there?
Usual. Oh, there's a unknown creature.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that coffee did not help.
Oh, let's head to the office because I have to talk to you about something important.
Oh boy.
Do I get to be involved in this?
Absolutely.
Oh, delightful, delightful.
Rigsby, can you help us with something quickly?
What's up?
We are looking into the mystical crocodile in the sewers, or at least the would-be one. Have you seen anything in regards to this?
I knew the sewers were dangerous.
Whatever it is.
Not my problem.
It's better than the sewer bears.
It's not my problem. I mean, it's definitely not my problem.
Better than the sewers.
Uh,
Better than the sewer bears.
yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Is there a pile of my shit on that table, by the way? Because if I like throw that away.
Do we have a fucking
If not,
trash can?
cool. Do we?
I don't see a fucking trash can.
You know, I asked the bank to like hit up construction people to unfuck this place so many times, including trash
So,
cans.
speaking of the bank, Jimothy is got his ass chewed out by some lady because of a fridge that was supposed to be theirs that is stolen now.
Yeah, I know all about that. So, we moved that fridge into Fritz's shop, and when he showed up, it was missing. But some lady that is Astral, probably their leader, their squad lead, Miranda. I was acutely aware that that was Astral's fridge and that they were going to come down for it yesterday. I guess they didn't, and they came for it today. So,
What are they doing with the
good
fridge?
to know that it got fucking stolen. Storing their fucking Geb sodas on their fucking big ass Corpo ship. I don't know.
Look, Gebsy isn't that bad.
If
It's
Maya
honestly
doesn't
not.
Come back up soon.
Never
We're
had
gonna
that.
get a call from Cynthia again involving the cadaver. And if what's in the syringe is what I think it is, we are dealing with patchwork again.
Oh, you're just having a wonderful time down here, aren't you?
Serial killer, the one that's been stitching bodies together that they've murdered.
Oh yeah, that's what you're calling. Yeah,
Yeah, we're calling it the patchwork killer. If what's inside of that syringe is nerve stimulant that allows an individual to feel everything happening to them, even under paralysis, then it's patchwork.
That dude got his whole face cut off and felt every second. Damn, that sucks.
Man,
It's a shitty way to go.
I thought ripping out someone's
top of
soul
being
and putting it in a
cross-dressing.
jar was bad. That's just
That
cruel.
also sounds that
I
that
still-
sounds equally
I
bad.
still can't agree with that. That's fucked.
That sounds
I can't
inhumane,
agree
yeah.
with you with that. It's extremely inhumane.
This is why I don't fuck with magic.
Good idea.
Shit like
I just
that.
don't fuck with that kind of magic. I stay away from that shit. That shit's too much.
Oh,
I
you
can't
sh-
imagine forcing
you-
a soul of somebody to be in a jar or in a crystal enslaved to something for the rest of time. Fuck
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, no, you should see
Curse
what
that person to not have a fucking life.
the paperwork that I've had to look through lately.
I should say. You needed me. For what?
No, I need your wife.
Oh! You know, I do too. She's in the Undercity.
I miss your wife.
I miss my wife too.
Kind of fucking huh? Am I missing something here?
No, it's a key special.
This is
That's a classic key joke.
Alabama 7 going on. Like, you ever been to that
Hell
planet?
no.
You ever been to the Alabama system? Fuck that place.
No. Is it like Space Australia?
Oh, no, it's not that.
God, that place is a hellscape.
Okay, good.
It's fucking, I thought the sandworms in the wasteland were bad, and then I heard about Space Australian witch spiders, and I was like, nope, 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 nope.
Fuck that. The witch spiders, the fucking kangaroo dingoes. I'm good. You can keep them.
But yeah, no, I need your wife because I have two options. I have your wife, or you know, our mutual synthetic friend. Those are my only two options right now.
Wait for the wife. It's probably the better option.
Less judgmental.
Her and Angela told me that they were going to the Undercity this morning, and they'd be back within the hour, so, I mean, give it a little bit, they'll probably be here.
Oh, also, if we get a report about Jimothy crying and with a gag, it's not our job, not our issue.
Well, I know Jimothy was into some freaky shit, but damn, crying with her.
No, it's my gag. It's one of the ones that I keep in my shop for when people are getting their nerves reconnected.
Jimothy be doing
Oh, is this because of the initiation?
No, apparently he had some sort of anal hemorrhoid, and he was whining and bitching and moaning and crying to the point that Coach asked me, or asked the doc, well, actually asked Cynthia for a gag, and I went to my shop and grabbed a fresh one that I used to keep people from biting their tongues when they fucking get their nerves reconnected to prosthetics.
That is
So I fucking tied it under him and locked it with a lock and handed Coach.
Timothy's suffering gives me such joy.
Yeah, it does. That's
Well,
just
wait
a mental
till you
image I
find out
didn't
that
need.
He joined the clown sect that he joined.
Uh-huh.
The Clockworks.
I mean, part of his insides are already
Imagine
synthetic.
Your entire existence, like your entire organic body, being stripped away from you and your brain being put into a tube that is used to power, or at least help run, a clockwork clown body.
You know what that almost sounds like?
Yeah! Except you had a nuke in you.
I did.
You were doing...
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's a detail I missed.
So the core that was in her, it was a
Welcome back.
nuclear
Hey, do you have Maya with you?
core.
Yes, it was a nuclear battery. We'll put it that way.
Nice book.
Yeah, I found it in the archives. Figured I'd, do some light reading.
Don't know when we're doing that.
Or I guess in this case, some dark reading.
What the fuck did you find in the archives? I've been in there. I don't recognize that cover.
It was hiding. I've run it.
Hiding?
I've run it through the
Where the
database.
fuck was it hiding?
I don't even remember at this point.
Cornelius made me reorganize the entire fucking archive when I made him mad.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then interns went in and screwed it all up again. Remember that workplace incident that I mentioned the other day?
Oh, the boys! I wonder if the boys are gonna come down. The two Masaru interns. I call them the boys. The two Masaru interns and two Valkyrie interns that like to come down here for lunch. They usually sit there and just argue what's better, magic or tech, and fucking eat
It's
noodles
tech.
while doing it.
Malt,
I say it's
Steve,
equal.
Coke.
I say it's equal because I can do both, and both have their place.
You're
Run out of
so funny,
mana,
you
use a
can-
gun. Run
you
out
can
of bullets,
fucking-
use your mana.
Imagine running out of ammo.
Listen, I didn't say I was going to. They were going to.
You wanna know
I
my
don't have to
secret
worry
is?
about that.
There is so much ammo in this backplate. So much that like magazines, and literally if I'm out, I can just like I got a little arm button here, and it just fucking mag just pops out.
Phew, that makes more sense.
You know, I just go for the shock factor, you know, like ripping a spear made of my soul essence out of my chest.
I have never seen you fight, and I'm terrified of the day that I have to.
Every
I've only seen
day.
you fight like twice, and it's never been with magic.
No. Because either my spells are up close and personal, or they're defensive. My nice big ice bubble, defensive. My claws, very close range. Though, the one that I'm still not wanting to use right now is the acid spit. But that's different. Oh. You know, I think a crocodile pet could be cool. Get a nice tank set up for it,
fuck
an
it,
apartment.
We'll come check it out. Yeah. If he looks
Let's go check it out. Crocodile.
If it's hostile and we have to kill it, can I have its soul?
This bitch ain't gonna
No.
answer me.
Angela needs to talk to you. By the way, I guess you
Not stealing the sword.
I did.
clinic situation.
Yes.
She's got one.
Yes. Well,
Down here.
technically, Avalon asked for a thing on the Undercity Clinic.
Oh, well, good for fucking Avalon.
I don't want to watch you rip the soul out of something. I will feel bad.
But if it's
I
already,
will feel disgusting.
if it's dead, the soul just
Doesn't mean you
naturally
gotta make
leaves the
about ripping
body.
souls.
It doesn't matter if you imprison a soul, you deny it an afterlife.
But it gets to sit on my
You're right.
desk and
You
look
don't
out
do that. You're
over
not
the
good.
city.
Oh man, sit on your desk for how long? It's the rest of eternity? That sounds terrible.
It could be useful.
They are living things with emotions. No. We are not having a morality conversation about this because you're not going to win it.
Don't look at me. I'm not in this shit.
You know, Cornelius did
There's
say
the
I
most
was starting
morally
to sound
black
more and
thing
more
you
like
could do.
Calliope.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I threatened to rip his soul out and put it in a jar if he ever died, so...
If I die, I want you to stay the fuck away from me until my soul is gone.
No, I'm not taking your soul.
You're not touching a wyvern soul. You're not touching mine. You're not touching Maya's.
That's fair. It's fair. I don't need him.
If I stab Ace, you can have his soul if you're around for it.
Wait, why? That was a really, really quick admission of wanting to murder.
I don't. I guess it's the only one I won't fucking
Fuck
complain
Ace.
about.
Fuck
Whatever.
that guy.
I haven't exactly
Do
been
you
around
not have
here.
the context for why
No,
fuck
no, I
Ace?
have not.
Oh, it's a whole thing.
Oh my god. That's awful. We'll talk about that actually, because that's why I need everybody for a briefing.
Fuck, is that what this meeting is? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just...
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Whew. Are we gonna go look at this Crocagator thing? Is that what we're doing now?
Yes.
Job, if you want to meet him.
Going out of my way to stop having this conversation.
It's just the most aggressive happy cupcake ever. I love it.
Grab him from the noodle shop.
Who are we grabbing from the noodle shop?
Hey, we're by the noodle shop.
Are you sure there are not more of them?
They're down there.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
I don't know. I feel like Wrench has got it.
It's okay, buddy. I don't know what it means.
The electrical units, then we should figure out something with it.
It was going for.
I don't think it's worth it.
Anything.
I don't think it's worth it either.
Over there, it was going for that electrical cabinet cable.
Let it chew on the electrical, see what happens.
No.
We are going to gather the rest of the party and look for more. They keep eating the electrical units.
What do you suppose we do, Charles? You're the expert in
Stop
life,
everyone.
from what I remember.
They're probably
What do you want?
delicious.
What do you reckon?
Feed it something other than electrical wiring.
I don't have any food on me.
Some meat.
Can you grab one of the shrinks for
Alright.
me?
You want some food? Want some food? If you behave, you get food.
Fantastic.
If you behave, you get
Why
food.
does it sound oddly
Break
Yummy,
that
yummy.
and get
I
it
don't
out
like
from
it.
down.
Yummy.
It's like moaning.
At
and
no
stuff.
point
I
is
don't like it.
any of. That's
I don't
because we were
know.
just
It's
running
real
around
breathy.
after each other.
It's
What if
real
there's some
breathy.
really big
People
ones
running
in
around
here?
after each other in the sewers. Hey, whatever you do, it's your time.
Okay. Are you?
Maybe you
They
got some
seem to be
double A
getting a
batteries or something.
tranquilizer
Maybe they
for
need
it.
that.
We'll see the shovel.
Do you mind holding the shovel for a second?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't even want to know.
We want to try to get a video.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We found a baby crocagator. It doesn't seem that mystical, but it was eating electrical units.
Thing's
so maybe
disgusting.
That is what makes it magical.
Yeah, no, it's pretty disgusting.
I said eat it. They don't want to make it like a pet or something. I don't know.
I wonder what it tastes like.
I mean, if you kept it as a pet and then you fed it and made it bigger, then it makes more food in the end.
Well, if you want to deal with it.
Well, that's
I've
not
got
really.
one
We're not sure what to do. We didn't think we'd get this
Inside,
far.
right?
Clears
You
in
know.
the sewer.
No, you just let them think it's a pet.
In the bar, I guess.
We will
You know,
be
it's what
back.
it's yeah, it's
And say it ran away.
yeah, it's one of those hard life lessons. Yeah, it got sent to the farm.
Yeah, and then you feed it, and then you make the kid eat it. Yeah. I had to do that to my dad.
Oh. Where is...
Used to whatever this is.
Ah, there she is.
Because there are
you too.
security concerns, additionally with
My
the
God,
stabilizing
that
community.
they are chromed up to all hell.
Indeed, they are. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I've got a report for you. You
Yeah.
wanted to know how the clinic in the Undercity was doing, right?
Yes.
From what I can understand, they are stocked up right now. They're short on a few things, but they're working on gathering the supplies themselves to make the medicine down there to restock themselves.
I see. I see. Any particular reason?
This is an
Mm.
awkward conversation not to be had in public.
It's a little hectic and a little more violent down there sometimes.
Perfect time to have the talk with you, Sue.
Is coming with me.
Understandable.
I don't know much else besides that.
I mean,
Their
anything is better
business
than
is their
nothing.
business. I'm not gonna go and pry too much.
No, that's fair.
They're treating people, they're making sure people are being kept healthy down there. That's what matters, right?
Yeah, mostly. It's also, how are, how are they gonna take all of
I
this?
mean, it's just so we know what's happening, so we can help you find it. Heaven forbid something like this happens.
I feel
I hope you find what you're looking for, but I have no idea what's going on.
jumpy today.
Unless you try to kill it.
I'm sure we'll find it
I mean, they found
This
a
much
baby
corp,
crocagator.
this much heavy corp armor makes me a little
Well, we wish you luck on this.
nervous.
This will, of course, be wonderful. We'd be happy to help.
I mean, this is kind of what we were trying to tell Gideon about yesterday. It's like this kind of presence down here is gonna make people jumpy.
I mean, that's the thing. You let it keep happening and then it's normalized.
He seems perfectly normal in every single capacity.
I wish it wasn't normalized.
To change outfits.
Are we making a reference here? Okay.
A life is a life. Unless you're threatening my friends, then you might as well
Oh
be
yeah,
dead.
look at it. Isn't it adorable?
Thanks. Hey, how you doing, big guy?
Still missing a leg.
Well, that's your person if you need it replaced.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. Where's the?
I can at least prep the wound and prep the contact point.
Where's Maya?
She's meeting with someone down there. Had a little bit of business with us. She'll be back up. She'll be back up shortly, I think. Wasn't gonna take too long.
Better not take too long. I don't want to spend all
She'll
of
probably
my
ping
day
us
down
when
here.
she's back on the line.
You're asking a lot of questions.
I mean, have you been targeted or attacked while you've been down here?
No, but I still have things to do.
Let's do this.
And
Fair enough.
I need her to go
You guys
with
are all
me.
getting ready to move, right?
Yes. Things are getting packed up and shipped down. Things are getting sent off. But there's important things that I need her specifically for.
We'll talk later. Just calm yourself.
Well, hopefully she'll be back up here soon.
Sure.
I need to locate myself some food because I didn't eat this morning. I snuck out before sweeps were done to get down there. So.
Yeah, you gotta beat the
interesting
traffic.
Dodging those things.
Yeah. I mean, every time I watch them just make that loop around outside of Massaro, I'm always just tempted to just go, dink, just kick one over, see what happens.
I heard.
Angela.
You want to know what I heard? Oh,
You get a ping on your datapad.
But I have no clue what this is. It's broken datapad and a form. Am I supposed to?
There's Lorelai.
You already gave it to Traverse.
Pick something worse?
I'll give it a scan later.
I've got a few things I need to take care of today, so I'm gonna head and do my little laps around the road, go get myself something to eat, because I'm starving. Hopefully, Maya gets back up here soon.
Yes, hopefully.
Let's see, is Fred in, or I'm gonna have to see if I can get some noodles.
Nice crash.
Good question. Wow, it is actually a rare occurrence of not having Fred.
Corporate takes a lot of you.
Hello again, Maya.
Go to the market, wherever the hell that is. Need to get going. We'll talk
The
later.
middle shop is open.
I'm
if that's
BB
what you're
now.
looking for.
Is that my
I
nickname?
do not know if the convenience store is yet open.
We all have our freedom.
No. Seems to be busy.
might have a better idea of entrances and exits. Lemon, I haven't even gotten a chance to go down to the embassy to get something
One
yet.
of them in the face, so that they may kiss their child one last time upon death.
At least a place I can get some this happen. I need one more for
Using the wall on planet 3246.
Hold on a moment.
Where do you live? Isn't your name down to the wasteland?
Have any of you seen Nia?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Have any of you seen Nia?
No.
This doll, really shiny.
Mm-mm. Not that I've seen.
Can any of you get in contact with her?
I want pudding.
Sorry, I can't be helpful on that one.
I know Zach.
Really useful, thank you.
I know that bitch Priscilla keeps on. She's the bitch that keeps changing the schedule while killer.
A lot of fun people walking around today, huh?
I mean, you know, Alec I can trust to be creepy at times is the shiny one that I've never met before. That one's given me the extra heebie-jeebies today.
Oh, don't worry, Fritz's shop's got a bunch of people in there right now, too. People I've never seen before. But apparently red visors, some people were talking and kind of freaking out about it, but...
Well, your furnace seems to be fine, but...
I mean, see, that's the nice thing about having public relations is, you know, I can be down here as a corporate CEO and people just... they're friendly.
I mean, most of the time, as long as you don't fuck around, people don't want to make you find out anything. And again, just being nice. It's weird how easily being nice can diffuse half the shit that you would normally get into.
Well, yeah, there is that, but there's also the fact that most people know that I'm, you know, I fuck with the magics. And most people don't want to fuck with the magics. That was a gunshot.
That was a gunshot, that's why I perked up.
That was the second gunshot. Third, fourth.
Do we want to go in a different place, or do we want to be silly and approach the gunshots?
I mean, you know, I'm at least armored.
I look cute. It's like being armored.
Yeah, it is. It's like a social armor.
Exactly. Protects me from being boring, I think? I don't fucking know. Listen, I'm bullshitting my way, I'm just talking half the time.
I mean, that's the thing, right? If you're cute, no one wants to make you not cute. Unless you've really done something to piss someone off.
No, some people want to because it's funny and they want money. But I try not to put myself in shit like that. Not if I can avoid it. By the way, you see, you fucks with the magic. And, you know, like, who do you represent again? I guess I'm gonna be perfect.
Masaru.
I actually really don't know who you are. Ah, that's right,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm the current planetary CEO of Masaru, at least until, you know, everything changes hands after the big move.
Yeah. Understandable. Well, I'm Bo. If I think I've said that in the past before.
Yeah, I was down in the diamond the other day.
Yeah, you already knew like that far. I just didn't know, like, you know, logistically who you were in that regards, right? Gunshot stop, so that's either good or...
Either good or very, very bad.
Tell you what, I'm feeling extra peppy today. Why don't I do a little walk around real quick and see if I can figure out what the hell it was.
Yeah.
I'll come back.
Has that one always been up there? All the way up top.
Oh. No. I don't remember that, at least.
Yeah, it seems like a vehicle's parked up there. Or something.
Well, I mean, so like the clinic is up that way too, right? So like they have like their ambulances that come down and will fly around.
Yeah, true.
On that little ad.
So that kind of makes sense actually. Now I think about it. Man, I need to look up more often.
As the one thing nobody ever seems to do consistently is, look up.
Well, so here's the way I look at it, right? Like look at me. If somebody is trying to, right, they're going to. No matter what I do, there's not a whole lot I can do against that outside of, you know, maybe have a second or two before it hits me.
Looks like he's got a guard bot with him. I don't know.
I know, you've got a lot of corporate CEOs down here today. So weird.
It's like a minute.
They aren't fucking with my shop, are they? Because if they are, I'm gonna raise hell.
I don't think so. Any particular reason why we heard 4 gunshots?
Okay. I have no idea. I was at the boats to the Undercity, sending Stuart on his merry journey.
Yeah, no, we were down at the Diamond and we heard distant gunshots towards general that way direction.
Fantastic.
Ashlyn,
Yes.
I think you and Felix here have yet to be introduced. You guys want to handle that?
I mean, I suppose. Ashlyn Keres, current CEO of the Masaru Corporation. I fucks with the magic so other people don't have to.
I see.
Also,
that
my
would make your
biological
comment make
sister.
a lot more sense.
I was about to say, you're missing some details there. Also a wyvern.
That's what
You can
You're not supposed to make that a massively public statement.
Well, I actually kind of am. That's so, like, it's kind of how that works. We kind of gotta make it public, or else we're gonna get, like, not trusted by other corps. It's a whole thing.
I'm notifying Trident as we speak.
No one's gonna give you shit for it.
You know what, fair?
And you're only on when you're on.
Make sure you tell Flounder, though, because, you know, Flounder's just going to tell it to everybody in the best possible way.
Who's Flounder?
There's a reason Flounder's my favorite.
Flounder is, yeah.
Stuart's on his merry way to the Undercity.
Stuart.
I thought you were going a completely different direction with that.
The Crocagator, the one that I tranked. We woke it up with crab meat and put it on the boat and sent it on its merry way. It's its best chance of survival.
So you flushed it down the sewer.
So
It's the Undercity's problem now.
Got it.
I can't
Oh.
believe
Yes,
you
it
sent
is.
it to the fucking Undercity. Alright, that's great.
We almost sent the bees
Look,
there.
we're just sending all of the
Pleasure.
fauna there.
Felix,
We sent the
wyvern.
bees there. They have something,
Pleasure.
fucking thing living in the fucking ocean.
Also, did either of you hear 4 distant gunshots earlier?
Noticed.
Yeah, I was looking into that. Sounded like revolver shots coming from the arena, but it was empty, so I had him
Did you
check out the
see
upper.
which way the big traverse
row, and that was also
chrome
empty.
dome guy went? The big.
Towards the diamond.
Did he go down there? Appreciate.
Towards
you,
the
thank
diamond
you.
down that, yeah.
I think they're talking business.
You know, he's like, speaking of big, there goes Crunch. Holy fuck.
I don't know. I miss your wife.
Wait, Crunch? Where?
Towards the diamond.
Went towards the diamond as well.
Towards the diamond.
Literally just by the diamond.
I'm gonna have to say hi to the boy.
Go say hi to the boy.
You know what? I will.
Seems like this.
Connecting people one by one.
Ooh, want to deal with that?
You guys want to check that out?
Sounds best.
Fall in, moving in force. Let's go see what they're up to.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't done one of these in a while. This is gonna be spooky.
I don't. They weren't raising trouble while I was back there, but I have no idea what they're up to.
Actually, Angela, while I've got you,
Let's all step a couple of paces away from all of this noise.
Yeah.
Okay, just.
You know what?
Oh, I don't know.
You ran into like 8 people on the train.
They're in front of the clinic.
Morning, Ashlyn.
Morning.
I don't know. Honestly, things are running pretty wild today. A lot of high energy, which is good.
Okay, regardless of whether or not I use it, I still need to know if it's like actually good quality or not.
What's in the box?
Why the long face? Would you like to inform Dr. Chase and Mr. Walker of what's in here? Of what's in that box?
It's cybernetic, well, also a hacksaw, but cybernetic
There was a
enhancement.
moment where I cared, and wait.
I don't know if I can do that.
Okay, now like.
It's a
Now I'm
cybernetic
I still
penis.
don't actually care. Yeah, I got that. Thanks for making the subtext text there, you little.
Timothy, take it to. What the devil? Struck me across my ears and all that. It's not quite nice.
They were flooping at
Take
me.
it to Marceline, she's a ripper doc.
Oh, okay, it's
Emphasis on the rip. Have fun with that.
She'll be able to tell you if
And
you're
tear.
if you're not. You don't need to worry about fussing around in here and worrying about.
Oh, is she here?
Yeah, she went that way.
Tavern in the Undercity. Here you go.
I don't know who that is.
Tavern in the Undercity. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. It's an excuse to party.
Yeah, I have those at home.
Top of the third hour in the tavern in the Undercity.
Ooh.
You're very well.
What size are those shoes? That's like.
I
still think Jimmy can.
Ah, delightful.
Are you just gonna carry around that box the whole time, or you just put it away?
If you can't get it to her, take it
You
to
also
Fritz.
have to
He
hold
knows
the
how
box
mechanical
right
things
there,
go.
like that.
Okay,
Like the way-
alright, well, sure. I'll
Yeah.
Anyway, is there anything I can do to help you while you're here on business, Mr. Walker?
Honestly, I don't know anymore. This is a lot.
Well, you know,
it's a lot, too.
you wanted me to look into the thing in the Undercity. Angela went and looked into that.
Oh.
The cat.
Okay.
Yeah, I had Angela do it.
Yeah,
You know,
you're
just
gonna
because
have to remind me.
you wanted me to.
I don't remember what I.
You were going to look into the Undercity clinic, and then I
we did
suggested
that.
sending,
We
you
did that
know.
one. Shut down.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
suggested, you know,
And you said you would.
one of
okay.
these two go get a, you know, a different answer than if, you know, either of you went down.
Yeah, we tried. We got
Yeah.
That's to be expected in the Undercity.
I actually was.
They're mostly supplied. They're apparently trying to gather their own supplies to craft medicines they're lacking.
Not that one. The other.
The other one?
I've
I don't know.
miscommunicated as well,
I don't
and
know.
that's on me. So there was an Avalon clinic down there that shut down.
Yeah.
And we don't know why. So I'm curious.
Well, it's probably because of this other one.
But there is also. Yeah.
Who's the presiding doctor over the clinic?
I don't fucking know. I'm not. Do I know?
We're not paid to know.
Reports.
There was a medbot here on the row.
I had an email. I deleted it. A medbot.
How long does it take to get
I'm
a
talking about the
message
Undercity.
across the galaxy?
Yes, they're from the Undercity.
Maybe it was them.
Okay. I guess. Sounds like a bit of a stretch, but sure. Well, if you see them, I'd love to talk to them.
I'll be sure to let them know.
Cellular device.
Okay, now I realize this is a very dangerous question to ask you, but how's the clinic going in 100 words or less? Roll up your ears again.
He'll do it.
Short on
including whatever that is, 'cause I
regeneratives.
don't care.
Short on regeneratives. Gunshot wound cases are down. We've got a serial killer on the loose.
Oh.
That one's exciting.
And
Should probably lead with that.
and a doctor was assaulted on the balcony by a paramilitary organization.
Okay, that was it. Who was the doctor?
Me.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
It was the paramilitary organization.
The Steel Wings, or Shadow Wings, or whatever they're calling them now.
Cool. Wings is a motif.
Sorry, my ears
Hi-
were burning
highly
when you
armed
said, "Who's the
organization
doctor?"
broke off from the Wyverns at some point.
Doctor, yeah.
Okay.
No, the
Wyverns are
doctor
the
that was
fun
assaulted.
ones, right?
That
the
one.
polite ones.
Oh.
The Wyverns are the good ones, yes, the polite ones.
Yeah.
Yes, the wyverns are the good one.
Okay. Okay, then.
Yeah, they guided us around here once. They were very polite. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess since it's supposed to be public knowledge, I'm technically a wyvern.
Okay.
That hurts to say.
Well done.
Corporate correspondence.
Yeah, there you go. It was before I had this body and I was living down here and everything else.
Right, yeah, you had a... okay. You got promoted really quickly.
I did.
I mean, I can't talk, but damn. That's impressive.
Yeah.
I guess we're getting
Somebody
demoted
from the
just as quick,
Undercity
but
was
that's
looking for you.
few
Reddish
weeks now.
hair?
Already helped them.
Purple
Already
shirt?
helped
Oh,
them.
you already...
They want a box of
Okay.
flour. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Goodness.
But is there anything else I can help you with before I do my rounds looking for the injured and the dead in the streets?
Serial killer? Oh, we heard someone died down here. What was that about?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had someone
That's
die there.
that's
What was
really
that?
something that happens a lot on the row. You're going to have to be more
Okay,
specific.
specifically...
Yeah,
someone
more
I care about,
specific.
an Avalon doctor.
Yeah.
I don't know
Who
of any
knows about
Avalon
that?
doctor that died down here, but I know rogue Avalon doctors have formed a gang down here.
Alright, well then.
Why is that not on your list of things in 100 words or less? Like, low on regenerative?
Because we're taking care.
Rogue Avalon doctors?
The entire planet's low on regenerative. You guys should already know that. That's why we've been
Because we're
stocking up
taking care of
medkits.
it as a criminal investigation. A gang known as the Good Doctors has formed down on the row, and they're just rogue Avalon doctors that were too heinous even for Avalon standards.
Okay.
There are prime
Fling that at
suspects
me.
in a series of medical experimentation.
I've spoken to one of
trials.
these. I've spoken to one of these doctors, and they don't know. They don't recognize the handiwork of what's going on.
You rip a dude's flesh off, and then boom, skeleton.
Currently, we're
They're the only
following
ones that
some
would have
leads. Our lead,
complicated than what the
our
body
lead
does.
investigator down here, Maya, is currently handling all of that. She's finding some pretty good leads. We should have some answers soon.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, let us
Keeping
know
informed
then.
on the serial killer.
There's-
That sounds like an entertaining thing to hear about every so often.
It's like every serial killer. It's like it's popular. Anyways.
Noodles?
Yes, that too. Noodles. Thank you
We're
for
gonna
that.
get noodles.
Oh, I know the news. Appreciate it.
Get
Sorry
some
to bother
spicy
you.
nudes. They're delicious.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Yeah, they are delicious.
Now I want some. I'm gonna go get some spicy nudes.
I would, but I burnt my tongue on hot coffee this morning.
You had the wyvern gun, and they said they're hunting down those who have the wyvern gun.
You can call Fred. He helps out at the shop.
Or the Valkyrie guns.
Marceline?
The Valkyrie guns.
If you see Jimothy, I don't know if he's
she's
talked to you
one
yet.
of them.
He received a cybernetic
I
penis
think-
as a gift
isn't
and wants
that
it
a
quality
Valkyrie
checked to make
gun?
sure it's a good one.
I mean, yes, it is.
Understood.
You're getting
I
hunted
trust your
down.
expertise on judging.
Seems like a normal Tuesday afternoon for me.
Yeah.
I'd be lying if I said I've never installed them.
Crunch.
Those used to be my Wednesdays.
Good luck. If you see him, ask him about it, because he might not be looking for you actively.
Not yet.
Understood. Oh.
I will call upon you
Yeah, I'm good at that.
when it is
Okay. Am I like a summons? Am I like
Where's
a
your
like
laugh?
a digger?
Oh.
Okay.
You left.
What?
You left before we could tell you.
Where's
Torak had to leave planet.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was called back to the carnival by Score. Yes. We're all sad. But he will send us postcards.
That is true.
Dad left.
He's better.
I'm sorry, kiddo. But don't worry, you still got your dad right here.
Come here. Come here.
And you also
It's
got Uncle
okay.
Crunchy.
Yes, of course.
Oh, fantastic.
little cousin
I needed
Jim.
to talk to you about quality testing a cybernetic penis for you.
What?
Cyberdong. Yeah.
Huh?
fantastic. When
It
do you
has
want that
clown
installed?
mods to it.
When do you want that installed?
It's got. I don't know, but I realize I've discovered that it's got like. It's got.
Was this what
Yes.
she sent you?
Yeah, this. Yeah, she sent me this, and it's just like it's like oh.
Are you
I'm
sure?
sorry.
Well, that would be kind of funny. Would be something cute.
Apparently, it can also do water balloons.
What?
Water balloons? Now, can it bend them into different shapes?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I don't think you want a penis inside of you wiggling around to make a water balloon.
What I can do for you, my friend, is if you come to me around the last 30 minutes of the day, I will get that I'll get that installed for you. That way, you can sleep the rest of the night off and be fine in the morning.
I don't get it.
I mean,
Demon.
Oh yes, primitive reproduction. I understand.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You should get some gum.
I mean, I was planning on meeting what was it, Lorelei for the last. I suppose I could go there and then after that come to you to get it installed.
Fantastic. Sounds perfect.
I feel bad. Why do I feel bad?
I don't know.
This bitch
Can
was
I have
supposed
it?
to be
Can I-
like the
Eventually
king
it
of
is.
sex.
Can I
You're
have
going
the
to have-
option to have both?
What?
Absolutely.
Okay,
I know
thank
you
you.
I know exactly how to do that. Be like a shark.
Really will be the CEO of sex.
That's
Or
not
the
gonna
kidnap.
be a
Take the
shark.
circle and move it so I can get into my clinic, please.
Absolutely.
How? But
I hope sending him your way has made your
nice
day,
box.
Marceline.
Absolutely. I have a new installation to do tonight.
Windows X cock. He said yes.
It's not going to.
Yes to the
it's
dick.
not a replacement. It's an addition.
Like a
You
shark.
do realize at some point all of it will be replaced, correct?
I don't need to hear more of it.
Sometimes it's better to
it's
just
not.
use it.
You forget. It's not gonna be like a shark. It's not the same.
It's gonna be different. So it's gonna be like having a long leg that's 6 feet long and then having a 1 foot leg.
It's not gonna be the same.
Can't I have it just retract inside? Can't I just have it so that it retracts?
Absolutely.
You gotta have it
make
retract to
sure-
match. That's pathetic.
He wants a
Make
grower.
sure before you install that there is no secret torture devices added like spikes or a machine gun.
You're right.
Cock machine gun? You murder
I mean,
someone
you do
while
what-
you're
you do
fucking
you.
them. Do it.
I don't want to murder someone while I'm fucking them.
It's perfect
I will make sure
assassination.
I have the exact modification
Like
you're
James
looking
Bond.
for the retract. Don't worry.
I will
Or Austin
get up from my crippled chair. My daughter, my sweet, beautiful daughter, please.
Yes, my
Please,
father.
when you're installing it, add a compartment that allows you to add 1 bullet to the dick, and then when he comes, boom, his head gets blown off, and so does the person he murders.
Timothy, remember.
I know.
One in the top, one in the
Oh,
bottom,
come
okay?
Don't you want sexual murder? Come on.
Anyway, I will see you at the end of the day, Timothy.
I give up. Did you end up getting to have your meeting with Tia at least?
Where's your wife?
CEO of assassination.
This thing is absolutely wonderful. Okay, Mr. Miss. Down by the noodle shop if you want to go take a look.
Jimothy, have fun.
Yeah. Good luck with your Cyberdong Systems.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Yes, you did.
Actually, where is Marceline's shop? Can I leave it by Marceline's shop for the time
Yeah,
being?
probably.
Oh, he said please.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Come on.
They're trying to find Charles.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Damn, he's jacked.
For Bobo to be strong,
Yo,
he's
it's
going to have
Bobo.
to defeat that person in arm wrestling.
No. It might be Crunch instead.
I mean, I watched Bobo and Jimothy fight the other
And
day.
Charles hold a dual title for strongest on the row.
All right, Jimothy. Jimothy. I did you one better. You can leave it inside. Then you don't have to worry about anyone stealing your dick.
Yeah, Timothy, why are you showing your giant dong to everyone?
I needed to get it appraised.
Yeah, well, you don't need.
Are you trying to sell it? Are you trying to sell it? I'll buy it.
No, I've settled. I'm
Oh, okay.
It's going to be an addition.
Like you doing? Are you thinking over under double barrel type of thing? Or
Yeah, he's thinking over under.
over under?
Over
Over under? Yeah, that's you definitely the one you want. Yeah, you definitely want over under.
Definitely a crowd pleaser.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well, if you're going for crowds, honestly, that's when you want the that's when you want the shark tail. You know what I mean? If you're
Yeah,
going for crowds,
that's true. Yeah.
Wait.
you want that spread.
Can it be modified so it can
Because over under is really
You know, it
a
probably can,
single
yeah.
person that you really enjoy. You know what I mean? Whereas the side to side is the crowd pleaser. What? This is a
Okay.
normal conversation. Doesn't break any rules, I don't think. Nobody knows what we're talking about unless they do, and if they do, they're the perverts, not me.
Exactly.
Okay.
You okay?
Okay.
You're the one getting it. Why the fuck you making me out to be the weirdo? I'm not the weird one here.
Look. I didn't ask for it. It just happened. It was just thrusted upon me.
I bet it was just thrust upon you. I bet it was just thrust upon you. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
Don't thrust it at me now. Jesus Christ. Easy with
Two
those
days
hits.
in a row. 2 days in a row.
2 days in a row.
So you decided to do it?
Hey, hit me all over under.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
he agreed upon it. And so yeah.
yeah,
So you got it, right?
It's
Timothy, is someone
not
making
yet.
you get? Is someone make? Wait a minute, Timothy. Hold on. Is someone forcing you to get this?
It's not forcing, but it's heavily encouraged.
That's why I've
Want
been
it?
a little.
Do you want it? Do you want this? Like, is this what you want, or is this what someone else wants for you?
Okay, it's.
What did
Okay,
we
you
talk
know-
about? What did we talk about? What did we
you know
talk
the
about?
clowns.
About fucking. Yeah. What about?
I don't need to be here for this conversation anymore.
I still don't know who that
One moment. Are we having meetings with? Are we having meetings with people? Fantastic.
I'm in it.
Good luck with
I'm
your
in it. Let's
con.
go.
Listen, we're gonna go here.
Arm wrestling. Arm wrestling. Arm wrestling.
Red Garden.
Be cybernetically enhanced.
Wyvern's on call.
Wait.
Red Gardens.
Bobo's gonna arm wrestle somebody. I kind of want to see this.
I was just gifted it.
Yes, they're arm wrestling me.
Now I definitely want to see this. When are we doing it? When's that happening?
If they win, I'm going to take the spikes off of some of the spikes off of here and melt it down to make them their own cleaver. They'll be having a piece of a weapon from a grand warrior, of whom I killed and took this from. It's been passed down. And I think Bobo deserves it. If they interesting. But they need to prove them.
I mean, Bobo did a pretty good job during the thing. The Jimothy thing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I think if we had done it, no weapons, Bobo probably would.
Yeah, I did have my money on Bobo.
But at
I
some
really
point,
did.
At some point, though, Bobo will be strong enough that it won't matter how many weapons hit them. They will merely bounce off.
Oh, delightful. I'm hearing gunfire again.
Strong. Gunfire? Where?
Probably the arena.
It does sound like the arena.
Sounds like the arena, yeah.
Probably.
But I don't hear gunfire.
Ashlyn? It's time to use that knife. Are you ready?
Is it? Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, it is. You wanna join me?
Yeah, absolutely. I actually need to pick up the SMG and the pistol.
Don't fucking get it. If you do, you do. Did you? What did you say?
I'll tell you later.
I didn't say a fucking word.
I'll tell you later.
Well, what is he doing? It's not that important. I'm not going to intrude. I know it could, but no. I just need Maya. You know what? I'll just send a spirit.
Name's Chase, by the way.
Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time. Man. Why do they all have to be so hard to reach right now? Actually, that one's more comfortable. We'll sit in this one today. Sit in this one while we send a spirit to the only important one that I need right now. Ugh.
Callista, Marceline is going to get a ping on Cell's communications saying JK was for us. You can come if you want. You know who it's from.
The message gets sent back. On the way.
A spirit to Marceline. You know, it's your big sister. I'm tired of waiting around for your wife, so just let her know to come up to the office. Thanks.
Spirit gets sent back. Alright, I'll let her know. She was coming back up in the next minute or so anyway, but I'll let her know.
Well, you know, I should come down here, conduct more business in this. The way is to just, you know, pay for it. Getting all of it rebuilt and then, you know, just never doing anything with it. Where's my chair? Where's my chair? Request invoice and request. Alright, cool.
Reloading. I am seeing.
Are you having that same bug again?
No, not the one where I can't like load into the map, but
I saw the box waterfall. I saw the box waterfall.
there's a box water. Oh no.
There
I
was.
think I probably have the box waterfall. You got this. There you go.
Look at it! It's so pretty.
You don't see it?
It's right
shit,
here.
Hold on.
I had an issue in the upper city with
you can't see that, Joe?
things not spawning for me.
Wait, one sec.
Do I have? I might have to like completely like exit the game, clear to cache the map because it might be bugged for me.
Maybe.
Let me try responding it now for you. Hold on.
Okay. Well, it's either that or it's I'm probably having the box waterfall like you were just talking about.
Yeah.
Where's
Do
the
you see it
box
now?
waterfall at? I could go.
It was in the middle of the row.
Fucking hell, yeah. You might have to reload then because it's right there.
Yeah, like I can see
So
it.
I'm gonna just have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to exit the game and clear my cache because that might because I reloaded already. That's okay. Travel
It's
time,
fine.
bitches.
Exactly.
Alright. I'll be right back.
There is an alternative before you go.
Nah.
Fuck.
There's been some issues today.
Love shooting at a corpo and then immediately crashing.
Wow. Yeah. I was able to spawn exactly 2 things in the upper city, and then everything else I tried to spawn would not pop into existence. I wanted my sword and I wanted my coffee, the 2 most important things that I wanted. Just didn't pop into existence.
The only 2 things that matter in life.
Coffee and sharp objects. Caffeine and sharp objects.
Just point at me and then dip? What the fuck?
Okay. Alright, who else can I request on for my home map?
I gotta go back in and
Having fun.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that's good. It's good.
Feel. It's always fun. This entire mid-season thing has been fun.
I'm glad. I'm particular.
I'm just happy overall that I'm helping out in this project.
Titty sprinkles.
Trying to jump
I'm glad. There we go.
Ah, yes.
The other name.
Oh, yes. Now you can talk like Deckard, but stay a while and listen.
Why don't you sit down and get comfortable while I regale you a tale of the Dark Knight?
See, or I can do the thing that everyone it catches everyone off guard, where it's like, in the city, you must fight to survive.
In the city.
No one expects it.
It will endure. Oh, I'm being pinged.
Let me tell you the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Alright, who else can I request off of?
It's just me meow.
Yeah, I think Bucky probably will take my invite. I wanna come back up to the upper city. Let me back. I'm tired of dealing with the pores.
Let me go back
There
to
we
my
go.
home.
There we go. Now I go
I'm
invite.
tired of them.
Time to yeet.
Goodbye.
Brr. You know what? That's true. Hydrate. Where's my water? There's my water. Let's plop that and let's drink. Gibby.
Oh, I'm just worried if I have to come back as a trident person and escort you. Like, I don't know if you're just gonna break my neck while we're just sitting still. I don't know.
Look, you're a fleshy human. It's fine. You get shot.
You have a body again. You're no longer just a paperclip.
Yeah. It's bad enough to but I'm flesh and blood. They goddamn took my soul.
It just happened, but thanks, sorry you were shot.
They're just human. Don't blame them.
Yeah,
They're just human.
they're just human.
Just imagine. Just human. Imagine.
I mean, exactly. They're just human. Their soul's not even worth all that much.
Can't even get 5 credits on the black market for it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's actually a bit amusing once I become a
For
synthetic.
story weave things?
Yes.
I have that bit ready. If I have to interrogate somebody
Soma is otherwise occupied.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
if you want to head over to Masaru,
I already did the whole, going through the database and getting the translations
No, it's because the
earlier.
Remember,
And then I told Chair that having it scan the blood database that we have for Ashlyn and Calliope's blood.
Nothing melted down to about a few.
Okay.
But Chair said that might take a while.
Yeah, there's a couple things going on at the same time.
Mhm.
But if you want some filler content,
I
can
love
send
filler
something
content.
over to Masaru. Okay.
That's why I came back up here. I was like, I spent a lot of time just wasting my time in the world waiting for one person to come back.
Yep.
Look, it's no offense against Geb, but I don't exactly trust them to have not bugged the scanner they sent.
That's what I know. That's what I remember.
No comment.
Exactly.
Let me just turn off my lighting so no one. I still got a paint job.
Well, it looks like y'all
Yeah,
want us
paint
back
job.
as guards up here eventually, so.
Oh, yeah. I gotta see if the spawn system works again. Alright. Does it work? Does it work? Do I get my spooky book? Spooky book works. Okay. Guns. Does the gun work? Okay, the gun works. Now, does this work? Okay, so now it works. I'm not gonna keep it because I didn't grab it today. Okay, cool.
I need a face person for it, so somebody who represents it, and we're trying to get all the corps to buy in rather than be forced to do it.
Idea. I'd have to finish making the model, but it was a cut of Astral Boy. It's not too like not too fancy.
What are we having all of us buy in for? I love buying things.
You love buying things? Well, I mean, you're not
Go
buying
buy a
things.
heart.
Galactic has already approved it, so it's just
Yes!
a matter of, hey, this thing is happening. You guys get to opt in if you're interested, but it's not mandatory. And
Yeah.
how it's been presented so far is a mandatory, so I'm working on it.
Wait, is this for Crow?
The Furies are kind of okay.
Is this for Crow?
Yeah, but the Furies are out of... Yeah.
Yes! I voluntold
Yeah, but
myself
Furies
to
are,
do
like,
it.
out of budget.
Okay, yeah, Spears are out of budget for Union Heights, where you're all moving to.
Yeah, no, it's out of budget. Plus, you know, they give off a really weird aura. It's not exactly great for public relations to just have them walking around. Yeah.
All these guys? Oh.
Yeah, these are some of the crow guys. They're
Yes, I have an
basically
idea,
meat
'cause I'm-
shields so that. Oh, I gotta go help Snow real quick. One sec.
Alright. Got away. Oh, your spear's out.
Yeah. It just needs some retexturing.
Nice.
Because it's not supposed to be this color. It's supposed to be very magic-y instead of, you know, corporeal. Yeah, I know. It doesn't always load for me, which is weird. Cause like I can't see it.
Fiddle with that too, 'cause
I can't see it on my hand at the moment.
Yeah, it's in your hand still.
Tips right here.
Now it's in
Yeah.
your right hand.
There we go. Now it's in both.
using a name constraint for the two-hand mode?
It's some like $5 prefab for a spear. Yeah.
Hey, as long as it works right.
Yeah, as long as it works, but it's not even supposed to look like that. Hang on, where's previous?
As long as it partially
Ashlyn?
works.
Exactly. Hang on, where's previous Ashlyn? Where's the let's be afraid?
Elbow.
There's a little constraining issue here, right here.
Elbow.
That's the only
Oh,
thing
that's not
I can see.
elbow?
It actually is the elbow. Like if you
Here
look
we
here.
go.
Oh, it looks like your shoulder blade.
I think when Oblivious set it up, she might have accidentally constrained it to 2 bones.
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah,
reacts
when
to
it's
this,
up there, it
but it
looks
also
like a-
reacts to this.
You know,
Looks like- yeah, it looks like
we
a
have
shoulder
blast from the past Ashlyn, like fresh body. But no, it's supposed to be more like
Fresh. Wait a minute.
it's supposed to be more this colored.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Something a little bit more you know, spooky and magical.
Ooh. Ice, maybe.
Yeah, well, it's technically it's soul magic, which is why she pulls it out of herself.
So spooky.
Yeah. So basically, what I can do is I can either just manifest it or I can channel it, and if I channel it, it makes it last longer.
Oh, that sounds cool.
And then I have my spoopy magics.
Okay, I can't trust those hands.
No, nobody can. But yeah, no, that was season 3, and then we got the glow up for 3.5.
I see you're a enjoyer of Ghost of the Shell as well. People keep forgetting about
Absolutely.
that game.
Absolutely.
See, you know how mad. Okay, I'm gonna go through this spiel again. Ever since I saw the Astral Guard in season 2, I was like, I know where this is from. Where the fuck is this from? I have been searching for it for so long, and Shinigami never fucking answered. And he never really said anything on the wiki either. So you know how I remembered where it was? It was through one of the Twitch streams. Somebody commented, said, "Oh my god, it's like the Ghost of the Shell things." I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, what? So then I had to follow that thread through looking at all Ghost of the Shell content. But I remember it was a game from 2015 that only lasted a year. I was like, oh, no wonder I fucking forgot about it. Standalone complex.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about it, but I played it.
I mean, you know, there was also Ashlyn from the Gala, where
We doing classics? Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Nice.
Classic.
Classics.
You're blue now.
This was season 2. Nico.
Well, I'm hoping
Before
to
she
join
got
the ranks
exploded.
eventually one day. Damn, stop exploding.
RGB gamer lighting.
gamer lighting.
Nice.
I mean, before I had a body, I had RGB gamer lighting. Hang on, where is it?
Why wasn't that at the gala? RGB mode.
RGB mode.
Let me enable mode that people panicked.
Oh god.
Is that Titan?
I do have a panic mode.
Combat mode, but Titan put her in this mode once.
I do have a panic mode. It's powered down.
Oh, I got that mode.
Or there was the cool torch that Bibis set up where I could be like, are my things not turned on? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's why.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have an idea similar to that. Like, I wanted to see if I can get like a chainsaw if it starts like connecting it like to a world floor or something to make the sparks. That's what I'm hoping to do. One of my models.
What else did she have? Oh yeah, I could put Vossler's hat on my antenna. Because
That's
he
great.
used me as a hat racket sometimes.
This makes sense.
Nice. I had a hair clip that never got used.
Where's my water? I need more hydration.
Hydrate. Yeah, you have a body now.
Exactly, I actually have to hydrate. I'm not even human, I'm only part human.
Yeah, let's go real back in time. How big is this model? 7 megs, okay.
You don't have a way back machine.
Go to not Mika from season 1. That was my first character.
Nice.
Oh, there's the ID.
This one doesn't even have an ID. We literally cobbled this together in like the weeks before because Schmoodle's been doing
It's the
all
season
of
1
it.
ID though.
Yeah, it's the season 1 ID. Yeah, it's changed a lot. But, Schmoodle's been working on this one, and then Schmoodle's been working on my other character because the story that I'm currently on for Ashlyn that involves this lovely book that I had to murder to get will results in Ashlyn's retirement.
Oh, damn! How many people are leaving the Rubber City? That's like 3 retirements.
No. Ashlyn's retiring, but the character that I'm bringing in is also going to be a Union Heights slotted character. They're just not going to be corporate. No, they're So during season 3, I worked on something and it got approved by everybody, so it's technically canon lore. But I've brought pirates back to Neon Divine.
Oh, the pirates. Noise.
Yeah, but they're different pirates. They're different pirates. Think PETA if they weren't assholes and they were pirates.
But they
for animals.
Well, are they just as effective? That's the
For any mistreated like minorities basically.
But are they just as effective?
Mika's a mistreated minority.
Exactly.
Are they unfortunately, having to get rid of things that they can't deal with, just like PETA?
No, their goal is to like they more like a rehome. Yeah.
Maybe stealing houses.
No, it's not that they steal houses. So like how I've written it is there are 3 people on Hellion that are known to work with them.
Like that?
No. Different pirates altogether. Yeah. Yeah. But she'll be my new character will be living with one of those people.
I traded chains.
You did. You really did.
I went from ghost contained in a box and wasn't able to interact with body, just follow orders, to having emotional chains with Geb because she doesn't want to get thrown out again because everyone she knows has abandoned her.
Oh no. Look,
They could,
look.
like, push her down a flight of stairs and she'd be like, I have a home.
If Ashlyn had gotten me, it would have been so wholesome. It would have been like, I'm finally not alone. I have someone that can be around. So I'm not talking to myself.
Come back and visit. But you iced them immediately.
I was down for it. I just heard that you were retiring, so I was like, hey, see what corps are willing to take
Yeah.
her on.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to feel like beholden to having to play the character.
Well, I was originally going to retire her during this, and then I was like, well, none of the story we've stuff started until like episode 3 or 4, so I'm perfectly fine bringing her through into season 4 and then retiring her sometime during season 4.
It actually probably would have worked out if I had known, because what would have happened was Bridget would probably try to rescue Mika from the corporation.
Yeah.
Like, wanting to actually free her. But the DM's
yeah.
telling me that you were looking at retiring, so I was like, I don't want to force it on you.
Yeah. I mean, Ashlyn would have done it. Ashlyn would have freed her.
We were one of the potential options was if the corporations, if none of the corporate players wanted to take her on, season 4 she would have started in like a landfill.
Oh god. I mean, that's kind of how I started in season 3. With non-human body Ashlyn, where she was found in a bunch of boxes. Like she wasn't even fully assembled.
my season 1 my season 1 character, you know, the collapsed subway?
Yes.
She's still down there.
Oh no. Oh no. It's the boy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
New Mika has a little bit of a broken issue.
Oh.
She works and everything. It's just there's a parent constraint issue on her left elbow. Otherwise, everything else works fine.
Gotcha.
Aside from I have to definitely. I'm getting brain overwhelmed.
I am actually worried.
Oh no.
They're oh god. I probably almost had to set up for you getting kidnapped already.
I'm okay with this.
Who's kidnapping Mika?
Oblivious before they even get to Geb.
Oh no.
The breakout.
Hi.
Hug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go beat up Alex. I'll be back.
Oh good. Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that silent?
It is.
Yeah, that was silent.
Oh god, I can hear myself again. Mika's in monitor. If I don't mute, I hear the AI processing her voice. So I hear myself speak, and then about half a second later, I hear how the AI renders the voice.
Yup. I cannot have that turned on. I can't have monitor turned on whenever I'm doing it.
It doesn't bother me if I am role-playing, but when I'm trying to talk to people and it's loud in my ear, I get my brain gets overstimulated.
Yeah, same.
Look. Do you know how many times Mika was stolen in season 2? Getting stolen again, sure, whatever.
I know. It's just. I mean, it's probably pretty convenient or whatever. It's just
Alright,
the
I'll
thing.
be right
of,
back.
I mean,
Sparta, I gotta take care of a ping real quick, and then I'll get the truck up and running. What's up, Soma?
What's up?
But, I can She looks adorable. She came out so good.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay, I know. Or at least the face. I know the face.
Yeah, I like the face
Yeah.
because of the expression. I didn't want the full body because I didn't like the rest of the body.
I didn't like the rest of the
especially for
body on
reasons.
that model. Yeah, yeah. I was like, the face was great. The rest of the body was, you know,
Yeah.
it's not great for role play. I mean, it's great for role play, but it's not great for role play.
It's good for enterprise resource planning.
Yes.
Yeah. This is the issue. There's an issue with the parent constraint on this elbow pad.
Okay. I see.
I don't want to bother Oblivious about it because she's role playing right now. So it's something that I'll talk to her about. She's a prototype. Bad magnetism.
Alright, let me steal you into the prop room real quick then.
Let me.
I have to go back to my corp now that I've had a chance to sit down and hydrate.
Good hydration. Good.
Hydration is important. And also taking a break to sit instead of standing for 4 hours at a time. That's also important.
Oh, Oblivious actually put the locomotion disable on this as well. Is it using the? Yes, it is using the test locomotion.
There's the boy.
Alright, I'll have to go do corp shit. Well, alright, back to doing what I need to do. Well, hopefully doing what I need to do. I mean, I suppose now while I'm back up there, I don't need this. That's at least the most important thing about being up here is, 9 times out of 10, you won't need this. I mean, nobody's really gonna be able to see that it's there, is it? Just look from here. I mean, no. Doesn't actually, doesn't seem too conspicuous. I'm not finishing the rest of that until I have it looked over. So... All of these are the same. And yet I need something that important. So the question is, does each one need something different? Or do they all need that as a base? Do they all need it as a base component? Okay, so I need 2 different sets of blood. Everything else seems to be basically the same. And then I have to wait to prep these spells. Do I need to... suppose that is a question. Do I need to find a place to do it? Okay, well the question remains, what am I supposed to do? Do I get blood from Marcy? Do I ask Calliope for some? I can't let everyone down again. I just can't. I can't afford to let them down again. Letting them down the first time led to Icarus just disappearing. I can't fail. There is no possible way that I can fail. If I fail, I lose everything. Everyone. I failed once and I lost a body. Almost lost everything. And now I have a new one. Stronger and definitely more capable than I did before. Every day it grows stronger, the more used to it I get, but physical strength is only going to get me so far. I mean, only a stupid person's gonna not ask for help, right? Only a stupid person thinks they can do it on their own. I know I can't do it on my own, and well, I was given the opportunity to get some help for it, so I suppose I just have to wait and see. I wonder if there's gonna be yet another obnoxious Trident party today. I suppose it can't be any worse than the last one now, can it? Alright. Well, I suppose the most important thing I can do is take a walk, I guess. Something to clear my head. I guess they're all part of my family at this point. All of them were. I mean, I told Calliope I would have died to protect any of them, wouldn't I? Just wasn't strong enough to do it. I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't strong enough to handle the burden of taking out that clone of Icalos myself. And look what happened for it. I nearly made everything worse. Everything worse. I can't afford to make mistakes like that again. I still don't understand how Stellar just jumps down from here willy-nilly. Just looking down there is enough to freak me out. You know, I've never actually bothered to just sit here and look back at everything. You know, I mean, of course, the lamppost in the middle doesn't really do any favors. What would you do, Calliope? What would you have me do? Oh, great. I have to deal with people. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. Well. Look, are you with me? Okay, you're with me. Good. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Here's the time and effort. Good evening. Here on behalf of Trident, making sure that Masaru is aware that they are invited to the gala at the end of the week.
Yes, I was informed about the gala from Astral. Yes, yes.
Just making sure of that. After all, can't have everyone miss out, right?
Of course, yes. Masaru will be there.
Wonderful. We will be looking forward to you joining us. Well, now that you've brought it up, I think Astral might be a good idea.
Alright. Actually, I don't think I've been there before. So I'm not really sure the way there.
How does one get to Astral?
You know, I don't have anything to do right now. Why don't we walk? We'll show you.
Sure.
Considering I had to have a meeting with them, what was it? Yesterday, yeah.
Sorry, I have to talk to Astral about.
What was it? I assume there's some announcement that's happening at the gala.
The down to Union Heights?
Yes, the move down to Union Heights and the Operation Crow or whatever.
I don't know what that is, but
I think it's some sort of public relations campaign.
right. I've just been told to advertise, not all of the details, obviously.
Yes. Usually the fastest way is the Union. The Union works, and then once you've made your way here, any of the paths downwards will be appropriate.
You don't have to worry about stopping for me.
What is the name of the lovely lady of Messiah who's guiding us this day?
Ashlyn Keres.
Nice to meet you, Miss Keres.
Yes. Pleasure.
Yes, and then once down here we have just to find the last transport elevator. Which, you know, it's either going to be this one or it's not going to be this one. I can't remember. I think it's this one, but I'm not positive. No, it wasn't this one. There's still one further below. Back down we go.
Back down again.
Yes. Which one is it? Which one? Ah, I believe I found it. Not this one, there's a blue one. Yes, a very, very large ship. It's, you know, it's a little bit off-putting knowing that, you know, their main barrage is sort of pointed at my tower constantly.
I mean,
understandable.
At least it's offline.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's offline, yes, but, you know, they're also parked right underneath your tower, too.
True.
And that they turn wrong. That would be nice.
You don't have a dock? Oh, I don't think it's something big enough for it, I would assume.
No, generally not.
Well, think about it. Do they even have a doorbell?
You know, I don't think they do.
I could throw a rock at it.
I don't think a rock's going to do much.
I mean, you could try.
I mean, I can see the command center. I got a good arm.
Well, they did tell me their number. I do remember that. I could call
That works as well.
Yes. Probably better than just, you know, showing up on board their ship unannounced. Generally not advised.
This is a boarding party. Congratulations, you won a trip exclusive to Trident's Pleasure World. That'd be like the physical form of spam mail, but entertaining.
Standing on you, using front and loading. We'd like a small meeting. Just a quick announcement to you, but it's so impersonal over the radio. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, speaking of parties,
That's not too difficult.
is there gonna be another Trident party tonight? Like there has been every other night?
I'm assuming so. I think we're just hurrying to spread the word for everybody else to
Fantastic.
prepare for the big one. Just warming people up cozy
Precedent, but
to the small
yes.
ones.
If we don't have a party tonight, the risk would be that there would be the gala announcements, obviously. That's all. The show has been postponed a week. I think something about the cloning was difficult.
Oh yeah, that show. Not my cup of
Oh
tea.
yeah, that show. I am still sad that, you know, we couldn't sort of like multiple people go in on the same bid.
I do admit, Chip Wavecrest is a wonderful narrator, though.
Oh,
Even I
absolutely.
will admit that.
There's somebody on top of the ship.
Yes. Yes, they are. That's rather impressive.
Okay.
Oh, that's my stepson.
If he misses, he's going to end up all the way down on the row.
Yep, that's my stepson.
It's
Okay.
impressive.
Hey, how's it going?
I can't believe you ran all the way
I
here.
feel like I should just let the show. Maybe we should try to hide.
Apologies, Admiral. I'm receiving guests at the Leviathan.
You learned that from you? You're the oh, what the hell is that?
So, that's my daughter. What are we talking about?
Robbie.
It's my little step-grandchild. Your hat is precious. You got them a gun.
Yeah, it's a little trainer pistol.
You know, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I've only ever worked with props.
Word with the progress. You'll have to fill me in. The Admiral's currently out and about.
Wonderful. In that case, we're just making sure to inform Astral that Trident will be hosting the gala for the move down to Union Heights on Friday.
Oh, neat.
Of course, they're invited as well.
Yes, thank you.
See, you're not afraid of me.
Anything I need to do for you?
I don't know why Marshmallow was afraid of me.
All that I can think of, I just don't think
Especially after I went and healed them. It took a lot of mana.
over the radio.
I see. Yeah. They left me alone to babysit the ship. So. Yeah, I'll spread
like
word
it needs a
across the
wipe
radio.
down.
There's a lot of ship to babysit.
Record the slip. That would have been a meme right there.
And falling off the ship? Well, landing anyway. Shit slip? Yes. That was recording.
We'll give you a cut.
All right, I like it. Well, we'll see you at the gala then.
Alright, I'll make sure this upstairs is clear.
Understood.
And what do I have the pleasure for this fine greeting?
Oh, I mean, you know, I was showing them the way down here.
Oh, I
I-
see.
yeah.
There's the express route.
Yeah, there is the express route.
Do have a lovely evening. Thank you again for the help.
Of course.
I have a Popeye biscuit that I need to pick up at Geb, and then I need to go give it to the spiritual deity in the wasteland.
You know,
Did you
something
wanna come with?
something that dry actually sounds like right up the wasteland alley. I mean, sure.
know, right?
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
Let's go. They left it at the gate. I need to go pick it up before it gets cold.
if it does get cold, you know, the wasteland's warm enough to warm it back up. Just put it on a rock.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm wondering. I wonder if I should get them the 4-piece chicken combo as well.
Ooh. You know, are they
What do
good
you
with
think?
chicken?
Side of Cajun mashed potatoes or side of macaroni and cheese?
Mm, you know, I would pay extra to get both, honestly.
Yeah, you're right, of course. Well, I think.
Yes. It has been a day.
Has it now?
Yes, it has. You know, ever since the incident that Masaru had to deal with several months back, I've been sort of having recurring nightmares of just what we had to go and deal with.
What is that?
Well, you know, having to deal with someone sacrificing themselves at the behest of an otherworldly being, opening a rift, having to go through the rift, lots of otherworldly creatures, and then watching a coworker die. Yeah, it was a lot of magic bullshit.
I see. Unfortunately, I'm not as familiar with magic.
I mean, I wasn't either. I sort of got thrown in the deep end, so to speak.
Yeah. Do you remember? Do you remember that favor?
Yes.
Here.
That one?
That's Mika.
Alright, what can I do?
I don't know how willing this... No. I can only assume he's some higher-up executive that she's been sold to get. And I don't have a lot that I can offer them. They're interested in plants, food, colorful things, I guess.
That is true.
Check it out. I got the biscuits with the 4-piece chicken combo and the freaking mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese.
I would love to go with you.
Howdy.
I have something to attend to here that needs my
Alright, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go send the spirits some Popeyes.
Also, apparently that is my grandchild.
You fornicated with the slime.
No, Jerusalem adopted that one. Calliope sort of was like a surrogate parent to them. And so by proxy, I'm like their stepmother. I know. It's extremely weird. Apparently, the head of Astral is also another one of their surrogate parents.
I mean this in the kindest way possible, but that sounds like some really weird organic shit. I've heard
It
some
is.
really weird things.
It is.
Like, people do weird things.
Yeah, they do.
That's pretty up there.
No, it's very far up there. I kind of just
Regardless.
roll with it.
That is okay. We're almost certain of it. We have it. The data to show for it was sold off by Shometsu, and the Shometsu informant passed us along the information of her sale. The only thing that we have not yet done is officially confirmed it ourselves, or at least tried to make contact. I don't know what I can possibly offer them outside of myself.
I would probably save that as a last resort.
Hopefully it's all going well. Do you mind if I borrow V for a moment?
Sure.
With me for a moment, V. Now, be honest, did you just crush a perfectly manicured cake that Geb was trying to deliver?
It's also really hard to get on their bad side, on their good side when these.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes. At this point, I'm not really sure what else to do. I can offer myself up. This guy doesn't seem
very
to
hard on these kind of things.
care particularly
It
well
doesn't really
for
set the right
synthetics.
reputation for Valkyrie.
I
Ownership
yeah.
is also forged and very malleable, as I'm sure you're aware.
Yes. I mean, I can offer money. That's something I can offer. I mean, do you know how much they bought Mika for?
We're trying to work on a business relationship here.
Unfortunately, no,
maintain
that
it.
was not information disclosed.
They utterly don't seem to like us, and Missy used to
Shometsu's
be
desperate
so
for money.
kind and
That's why
friendly.
they sold her off in the first place.
Define harmful.
A prototype chassis. I don't even know what sort of hardware is in her. It wasn't very well documented.
Maybe rude is better. Societal constructs of what is behavior is expected. I can send you a link if you need it.
I mean, I'm willing to help in whatever way I can. I owe you that favor.
If I start offering up those things, it's like probably not going to end up well.
Grab a Geb cube while you're here. Might as well eat, eh? 1-1, 1-2. Societal behaviors. You know what? I might leave this one to Luca. You should ask him and ask him why it's not okay to smush people's cakes, yeah?
I don't know.
Well, you know, if
Have fun with your friends and
I promised you a favor, no questions asked. Yeah, I will help with whatever.
and what's going on with the project. I might steal.
Either I need
what
her
was
to
her
get
name
out of
again?
there,
Masaru.
or I need to get in there.
I haven't spoken with him in some time.
At this point, I don't care. I'll work for corporates. I've
You
done
know
it
that,
before. Pretty sure I've spent the majority of my life, if you want to call it that, working for corporates. These past 2 years have been odd, I'll admit. And the freedom has been...
Your friend is busy with the conversation. I suppose I'll wait a little bit.
nice. I don't know.
Do you guys not eat?
I mean, if I'd have known that they were for sale,
Worth it to me.
you know, before any of this happened, you know, I
Be here a little while.
I wasn't
I literally
informed
found
either.
out about this last night. So I don't exactly have a plan. And unfortunately, the only person with a plan is V, and V wants to, you know.
Yeah, that's probably not a fantastic idea.
Exactly. I would almost rather be enslaved by a corporation than
it seems so.
hunted down by them and destroyed.
I'll let you pass it on. Just let Sora know
It's not
that,
exactly a great
corporate
contest, though.
response operators are looking for any
No, it
applicants
is
to come
not.
forward. It's not mandatory by any means. Or they can just come talk to me at the party later, yeah? That's better. That's a better idea. Just tell them to find me at the party. Alright.
Those parties have been painful, to say the least.
Yeah, I heard there's another gala coming up.
That's not even the gala. There was a party last night where it was sponsored by Shimetsu, and Shimetsu gave us all a
Did you wanna talk?
freeze race to shoot everyone with. And then
Did he want to talk? Because he's leaving.
I can find him at the party. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I already know what was talked about. It's fine. Something about the special operation, I'm assuming.
Mom?
There's a
Special.
there was a information packet handed out to the corporate heads. Something about a weird public relations campaign to sort of lift everyone's view on corporates.
Why does that sound fishy as fuck?
It does.
And who's mandating this? Passing out this pamphlet?
Higher ups. Like people above me.
So the galactic heads are talking about this.
Yes.
Possibly.
Yes, it has to do with, all of our moves to Union Heights, and then it was called Operation Crow. And every corporate was supposed to volunteer a public face for this operation.
Don't get yourself
I'm a little bit more durable than I used to be. But yeah, my intention is to not get killed, considering I volunteered myself. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not as durable as, the chassis I had before. But I also don't have a power source trying to, fry my brain.
fry your brain. Yeah.
I would suggest diplomacy, and, I am willing to offer monetary compensation if need be. Or some sort of partnership deal, I don't know. I mean, considering I'm the only one
Even if
that's
it's
around.
Convincing them to hire me or fucking buy me. I don't care at this point. Please.
Yeah.
Good day. Is there any way I can assist?
you know, just wanting to, you know, maintain relations. You know, CEO of Masaru. We haven't spoken a whole lot lately. Just wanting to be sure, you know.
My apologies on that. That was something I was personally trying to amend, but haven't been able to find the time for.
That's fair. You know, we've all been busy.
Indeed, but I'm not sure that we've properly been introduced.
I don't believe we have. I mean, you know, there was the party at Shimetsu where, you know, everything got a little bit crazy. So, Ashlyn Keres, current CEO of Masaru.
El Piso Real, head of public relations.
Pleasure. I didn't know you were acquiring synthetics again.
This is Mika. Sent by higher up.
Ah.
They seem to be a special build model.
Well, you know, I used to be a synthetic mechanic before I, you know, ran the head of the Magic Corporations.
Now that is surprising.
And that's who produced chassis. Containing a Gap-produced core.
Ah, interesting.
Indeed. Are you familiar with these two?
Well, yes, of course. I mean, you know, I've been around V quite often. Also, you know, prior to being a synthetic mechanic, I once worked at Valkyrie, their R&D department.
I see. Quite the resume.
Yeah.
We've worked together, as I said. Working with a number of corporate individuals. Old friends, you could say.
Ah. Of course. And how has operations at Masaru been as of late?
Tedious. Very tedious.
Very understandable.
Yeah, the downside of most of your coworkers not
I'm okay. You know what?
not even knowing how to send an email.
He's probably gonna be so excited to meet you.
Most of everything was written down in paperwork. And, you know, thank you for the scanner, by the way. It's been making that whole process a lot easier.
Very happy to help.
But yeah, interesting chassis.
Indeed. I'm not sure what specific make it might be.
I mean, pardon me for being forward, but, you know, I could have a look at them.
Perhaps. That could be something a little further down the line, but I do appreciate the offer.
Well, you know, wanting to put my skills to use rather than just letting them stagnate.
Absolutely. I very much know the, agree with the sentiment.
I don't think I've seen that other mascot.
Yes, it seems that Trident has been doing something similar. Perhaps the same program.
Perhaps.
Rather strange.
They very much. Why is it carrying
Very
that?
energetic.
Hello there!
Oh, I
My
noticed.
name is Trident. I'm here to tell you that the party at Trident will be taking place at the usual time today.
Very good, thank you.
You're welcome.
Today, a party.
Yeah.
Yes, Trident seems to throw one at the end of every day.
Ah, I see. They've started that back up.
Yes. What was that host's name that they always get? I mean, there was on and off, which, you know, they're fantastic. What was this? What was the other one's name? Chip something.
Of course.
I can't seem to
Can't say
recall.
I'm sure. I don't usually keep up with those kinds of things.
I know Shimetsu sponsored the last one.
Ah, yes.
I wonder how much it would cost to sponsor one. Not that I would want to. I don't think many people would find it very comfortable hanging at the Masaru courtyard.
Well, perhaps on the contrary, that could be what you need to start getting rid of that perception.
This is true. I mean, you know, a lot of people perceive that the obelisks in the courtyard are real. Only 2 of them are. You know, the rest of them are just facades.
Do they have any sort of magical intrinsicness to them?
No, they're both very much inert.
I see.
It just adds to that, you know, the ominous vibe.
That it certainly does. Very set aesthetic that Masaru has. But if you don't mind my asking, I'm sure you've heard that some members up here will be heading down to the new Union Heights, correct?
Yes.
Will you yourself be making that transition?
Absolutely. You know, I've been looking at, you know, since I'm not going to be acting CEO once the transition fully hands over, I've been working into the magical research department. Seeing as how we have a large catalog of items, which honestly I can't trust the interns with. One of those situations where you touch something wrong and then there's a lot of paperwork.
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh my.
I already had one incident. Severance packages are not today. Not today. It was, I believe it was 2 days ago. It was a mess.
Oh dear.
What do you
I
make
hope the
of
cleanup wasn't too long.
what do you make of this move to Union Heights? I've seen the initiative and I've been
Well, it's a
hearing
very
plenty of news
interesting
from some
prospect.
of my corporate friends, we'll say. Will you
Indeed.
yourself be making the move there?
Indeed, I will. I think that it provides a lot of opportunities for people of our skill sets to be more active.
You know, I've been thinking the same. Things up here are relatively stagnant.
Yes.
Gridlock, if you will.
There are some positions that, though the title is very bold and out there, the actual duties are something that should be done more by a secretary.
Agreed.
So I certainly hope that once the move does happen in a few days, that we can continue having a working relationship between Ged and Masaru.
Of course. You know, if you... I think there was an issue at one point that Masaru had to help with. But, you know, if anything happens in the future where, you know... there was the issue with Trident. They did have a possessed Michael doll. If you have any possessed mechanical things or, you know, any such issues, just, you know who to call.
Indeed I do. I was under the impression that perhaps magic and technology didn't mix to that extent.
Well, it normally doesn't, but, you know, the Michael doll was you know, it's just a doll. It's not a thing. So it can haunt a Geb cube. Spirits can be very mischievous.
No, but if you
Interesting to
happen to have
note.
any ghosts in the machines, feel free to call me.
That too.
More than happy to take a look.
I see, I see. And I assume that you'll be frequenting the Heights as well.
I'm considering it. I haven't quite made a decision yet. Been considering settling down, so as to speak, with a specific corporation. I haven't quite decided which one. In truth, that's what I've been up to these past few days. You could call it shopping around. Finding
I
where
see.
my skills could best be put to use. Have the
Have
most
any of them
you know.
struck your fancy yet?
Well, I've worked with a few up to this point. I think, given some past grievances I have, I'm trying to avoid certain corporations that have left me with a rather unsavory opinion. In truth, actually, one of the
course.
few that I don't have much of an opinion on is actually Geb. I've not yet worked with Geb.
I see. Well, perhaps there can be some circumstance in the future that we can certainly test out that relationship.
I would be most interested in doing this. Especially if you're suddenly buying up a bunch of synthetics.
Perhaps. We'll see what Mr. McGibb has in mind for Union Heights.
Well, as I'm sure she can attest, my work is par none.
I see.
Yes. Some of the best I've seen.
Is there any non-classified tales that you could disclose?
Well, there is actually one. You'd probably remember a few years back. There was a bit of an alien problem. They directly
yes,
attacked
I did hear
the upper
of that.
city here. Yes, I was in charge of coordinating the response teams. Hooked me up to a number of the cameras and comm systems. Barked out locations and coordinated which directions each team needed to go. And there was
Very good to
also one of the old GU warships that got left in orbit. Retribution. Perhaps you remember it?
I don't believe I've actually heard of that one.
Yes, without getting too deep into the details, it was about to crash into the planet. I aided the response team that was sent. Though my skills mostly lie in the realm of the digital, I have plenty of experience now working with the physical.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
I look forward to perhaps potential hirings in the future.
Oh, well, I'd be certainly interested in applying.
Indeed.
And if not, I know a few individuals, old friends, people I've worked with in the past that work in the same field who might be interested. I know some of them are in a similar position to me, with the shakeup. A lot of security agents are no longer being kept on.
Yes.
Old
It's
systems
quite
are
a
being
shame.
gutted. I would have to agree. But cleaning the slate means that something brand new can be built.
Absolutely.
If anything, I feel whoever is the come out on top of all of this is going to be whoever builds the best system the fastest. Or at least the most robust one, anyways.
That is true. And many hands make light work. And good relationships help lift each other up.
I would have to agree.
So perhaps our future build projects won't be as contestable.
Hopefully.
One can know.
Speaking of systems, I did need your help with something back at the offices.
Sure, I can take a look.
Very well. If you have some pressing business, I won't keep you both any longer.
I'm not sure how
Will you
pressing
be
it
at the
is,
party?
Oh yes, I do hope to make an appearance.
Well, then, I of course will be there. If I can think of anything else that, Masaru can bring to the table to cooperate with Geb in any way, I'll bring it to you then.
I very much look forward to it, and I'll be thinking of ideas as well. Matti, thank you both for your time. This has been a lovely conversation.
I'd have to agree. Thank you.
It has been a pleasure.
See you soon.
Yes, see you at the party.
And of course, good luck with your project.
Thank you. Well,
Of course.
with the help that I keep around in the friendships that I have, it's never really any issues. Like I said, best work I've ever seen.
Indeed.
You flatter me.
Well, then perhaps luck need not be wished then.
Yes. We will take our leave now.
Take care.
Take care.
Where can I find this technology?
The network.
Hello. I'll be back for a Geb. See you later. I have business to attend to. I may have a lead on something.
Yeah. What's up?
That little thing I needed your help with. It may help out you as well.
Something legitimate.
Yes, it is something actually legitimate. Yes. I did have to purchase a scanner from Gab to digitize the archives. I'm now moving on to more discrete and classified documents, and I want to be sure that Geb hasn't put anything in that scanner to be able to pull that information, but at the same time, if there's something in there, you could probably use it to get into their systems easier.
Maybe. At least a back door.
Yeah, backdoor's better than nothing. Plus...
What's up, party people? It's your favorite Chad coming back at you with another party back over at Trident.
Of course, Chad.
Hell yeah.
Every time.
We got another episode of Live, Lost, Love. We got some Never Have I Ever. So come by, grab a drink, and hang out. See you here, bros.
I hate it every time he does that. Every time. That was the other thing that I wanted to discuss, that stupid live, laugh, love. But that's better saved for inside. Where there are fewer prying eyes and ears. It's just V. This is wonderful. Yes. Yes, you are allowed to come in too. Since it pertains to Mika and everything else. It's a lot easier talking in here knowing that I don't have to be discreet about it.
Yeah.
That whole
Scanner?
live, laugh, love thing. It's a really fucked up TV show. I already warned Marcy and the Wyverns about it.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I saw one of the victims right in front of me.
Yeah, none of the Wyverns were too happy about knowing that they were basically being used as pawns in the current stuff. Also, while we're here, I may as well continue the relationship that we had before. Hello! So, two things. First, Ashlyn is giving access to BR for the Masaru systems. And then secondly, having BR scan the Geb fax machine to see if there's anything suspicious about it.
Okay.
Because, you know, Ashlyn is now moving on to the more classified documentation. And she wants to be sure that what she's scanning stays here and doesn't get sent to Geb.
Right. Alrighty. Well, right. Access part is easy. Just let me know.
Yep.
Whereas scanning the actual fax machine.
It's over against the wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi.
You are.
Nice meeting
Yeah. What's your deck again?
7.
Well, fax machine's technically here on the wall. As you begin to inspect the fax machine, currently right now, documents that are being scanned are useless things, you know, cookbooks, small things and everything like that.
The cookbooks. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Piggybacking off
Things
of
are being.
connection, can she load in a fake document? Or Ashlyn?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Come here.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
So, to further explain, everything that is scanned, even though it gets digitized and destroyed here, a copy is being sent to Geb.
Okay.
I knew when they rushed it over there was something a little bit suspicious about that.
Yeah. Can you think of any reason why I shouldn't drop some bugs into their system and maybe send a little bit of a calling card?
No,
An
by
application,
all
if you
means,
will.
by all means, go right ahead. I've also patched you into the Masaru systems. We had everything updated a few days back, so you know, it locked everyone else out, so I had to start inputting everybody back in.
Got it. Alright, well, and don't keep me in there for long. I don't want to get you into trouble. However, what do you want me to do with this? Maybe we let it run, put a few more useless documents through.
Probably the best
You wouldn't
idea.
mind.
No, I don't mind. We have
This could
quite
be
a few.
ticket.
Yeah. Let me just reach through here and grab some. What are these?
Mama.
Oh, these are the reports on Santa Claus.
Among... Who?
Santa Claus. Apparently, it's
Terrifying name.
yes. From what?
Some sort of like convict? Magic convict?
Yes, actually. They were terrorizing an entire star system. There's like a whole. No, it's bad.
Going to attempt to generate a false document. Basically, just when it scans, generates a PDF or whatever file format. 2 pages. One, I see you. The second page, an application.
An application to.
At Geb.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going crazy, aren't we? We're going off the rails.
What would you like them to be notified of this, though?
If they decide to go look at the documents that they're pulling, I will, what would you say, I think we'll present the information ourselves, I think that makes the most sense. Like,
Oh, it
hey,
does,
by the
yeah.
way, we found something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, if they decide to go look at those documents, they'll find it, but otherwise we'll prompt them. Hey, go check those documents.
Sounds good. I mean, all it is you're just generating a PDF or whatever, so it's gonna go straight away.
Oh, I love this. Well, at least it means my suspicions were right.
You were probably right to be suspicious.
Yeah.
Every time I've seen corporates work like this, constantly just
Yeah.
one can I fuck over the other. Hopefully that doesn't lead towards conflicts in the future between us, but you know, this is going to be necessary.
Yeah. definitely necessary. I mean, were you able to get like a back door into their systems? Or are you taking a more direct approach?
Want me to? I generally think it's better to do the more direct approach, but this could be useful. At least for getting rid of your documents, assuming you want.
Preferably.
Selma? You still here?
No. He's gone. God is gone. Oh, wait, God is back.
Hi.
Hi, God. Okay, so she's now asking me to try to throw some, bugs over the network to, whatever system is receiving this. A backdoor.
Hmm.
We'll package it up as though it's just another document. Maybe the Santa Claus one.
Yeah,
That one
we'll
sounds
we'll
like
we'll
fun.
package it with the Santa Claus one.
You know, just a simple rootkit.
Yeah. So.
Yes, Santa Claus is leaving some presents. It's fine.
This is literal child's work for you.
And send.
Well, I hope they enjoy reading about Santa Claus and all of those horrific exploits.
Yes. For now, I would continue feeding it useless documents if you want to load it up with a few.
Yeah.
See?
I just figure if they're not
Maybe
going
just things
to,
will work out.
yeah, if they're not gonna
And if not,
give
you know,
Mika up,
maybe I'll be enslaved by Geb this time. That'd be great.
please don't even tempt
what's
that
the
thought.
worst they can do? What's the worst they can do? Hook me up to some food processing unit? If they were smart, they'd ask me to actually do work, which, be that as it is.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully it's a start somewhere. It's better than, you know, barging right in, guns blazing.
Well, I think you have a party to get to?
Yes, unfortunately. Yeah. I'll leave a back door in the system. Just in case you ever need to get in or leave a message.
We'll see how long it lasts. I've already lost, the ones that I placed in, 2 other corporations.
True. Well,
Honestly, the one I'm still surprised by is, never mind. I shouldn't say that. Don't worry. Not Masaru. I've really never had any reason to want to break in here. You guys have a bunch of magic shit. I can't even see it. Like, there could be a bunch of weird glowing shit in here right now, and I can't even see it.
Yeah, no, the spirits do show up occasionally. They tend to play tricks every once in a while.
Oh, so long as they don't start hitting me with bottles, will I give a shit?
No, they're more like cats. They like knocking things over.
Alright.
I know it wasn't as much as, freeing her from Geb, but the favor's still
I'll work
there.
on it.
I'll consider this an
Honestly,
ongoing thing.
So long as we're together, that's all I care. Whether I'm working for a corporation or not. I know Duncan probably wouldn't be happy to see it, but I made a promise, and I'm keeping that.
Yeah. And I intend to keep the promises that I've made.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully things work out in Union Heights.
Yeah. I have higher hopes for Union Heights than I do for this place.
Yeah. Suppose if anything, the thing I'll be sad to see is if I'm working in Union Heights, I'm not gonna be able to keep up the shop. More than likely. And work in
Yeah.
two places at the same time.
No,
I think
that's true.
Duncan would understand. Or did I guess Piper told you about them, but that was my owner. Or administrator, more specifically. I've had a number of owners at this point, I think. More than I can properly recall. No. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, let's hope it doesn't have to come to that last resort. Again, consider this favor ongoing.
I appreciate it. And I'll try to pay it forward where I can. Whether here or somewhere else. So, which of these are the real ones?
This one in the middle and the one up against the wall.
Huh. The one up against the wall really does give me evil portal vibes.
That is the exact one. That is very much the exact one.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I could be a mage.
You could. Yeah, that was the one where I think it was a guard. I think it was a guard sacrificed themselves and then the rift opened up.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Maybe don't
an
let
ordeal.
people do that.
Yeah, no, I've been doing my best. That's why, I tend to not let the interns into the archives because I don't want any of that to happen again. That's why I've been trying to handle everything myself.
The Trident then?
Yes, to Trident.
Shitty house music?
Yeah. I mean, it's better than yesterday's. It was better than yesterday's. Yesterday's was lo-fi chill, and it just felt depressing. Then again, it was also sponsored by Shimetsu, and we were given freeze ray guns to play freeze tag with, basically.
Q-tips. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like ears
Damn,
like his.
got you
I have
there.
holes. I don't have ears.
Come in the booth, it's fine.
Alright. I don't know.
I mean,
Alright. How's it going?
you know, you've got ears, I've got horns. You know, we've all got something.
I guess.
We all use
Fair.
Q-tips. Let's be honest. We
No,
all do.
no.
It's just something that's just it's all having fun.
Like some
You
people
know
would
what?
choose to hide their human ears who have extra ears from the hair, but that's a coward's play. You gotta,
If your
you
question
gotta
is
rock
going
the
with
boat.
ears, I don't think. Hold on.
Can't
Whoa, hang on. Settle down.
Oh,
Go
wait.
again.
But
My bad.
we got you like Q-tips. They got it.
I like Q-tips.
It's fine, I have a book. Do you have an idea how much this hurts if I hit you with it in the face? I could break your nose.
Oh God. Jesus.
It's been here the whole time.
Oh God.
Exactly, throw the book at them.
No, this is a great opportunity that we have all this together. You know, with Union Heights coming along, so we do energy, like an energy drink / energy bar, but like we infuse it with magic. Just an idea.
Of course.
Doing medical stuff with magic and then
Not a fan of the magic.
It's like an energy. It's like an energy drink, like pre-workout.
No. That's confusing.
Just an idea.
Yeah. Yeah, magic's confusing. I don't know. Isn't it like just chaotic in a sense? Like I don't know. I don't trust it.
Ask.
Isn't magic just chaotic? 'Cause it can go wrong at some points, right?
Magic to the uninitiated, the uneducated can be chaos.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't risk that.
It is a very delicate and dangerous art form to those who are reckless with it. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah, that's fair. I heard understood he was like just reckless with magic. That's why I'm a little afraid to go down there. Actually.
Yes, they do tend to be a little bit more liberal with throwing it around.
It's also pretty reckless with Jewish down there.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah. The contamination definitely makes me. I might be going to live there. Yes. I can imagine the seasons. Is someone up there? Oh.
It's just V. It's just V doing V things. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, V is always perched somewhere. Like, it'd be more abnormal if V was just standing over here.
I can respect that. I can respect the perch.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? If you go to Union Heights, we're gonna ban Q-tips.
Oh no, they're talking about Gebsy.
Gebsy's a great product.
Oh no, it is fantastic. It's just, you know, they seem so like over enthusiastic. No, I'm fine, thank you.
No, hey, put that down. Put that down. Don't let the people know.
Okay.
Oh, not the Q-tips again.
You're a silent killer. People need to know. People need to be informed.
They'll be on billboards in Union Heights.
Am I? Perhaps I'm confused. How does one kill someone with a Q-tip?
You don't. It's not a thing. See, they're asking because it's impossible. Because no one's died because of a Q-tip.
50 people die here.
No, because I don't
people
have
die
ears.
every year due to Q-tip
I'm
related
just saying,
incidents.
it brings
I've
more
never used
happiness than death.
They're uncomfortable. They're uncomfortable.
Oh boy, time to watch this.
I didn't stick it in my ears.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are we doing?
Clean.
Are we doing?
The
show
show.
again? Okay.
Oh, they're great for that. They're just. I wouldn't use one on my ears.
Yeah, perfect for cleaning. Really? Oh.
Yeah. Well, there's like a point where it becomes extremely uncomfortable
Just not the most graceful
to have it in
friend.
your ear. Oh, right, I forgot it's time for this show.
Yes.
Hello.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Greetings,
My
Founding.
databanks indicate it has been quite a while. I believe we've met once.
Oh, wow.
I recall. You and I had...
Oh, they liked it. They really liked it.
Unfortunately, I'm having issues accessing that portion of the database. But
Why
regardless,
did security lock you out again?
I'm unsure what you mean.
And I got it like throughout.
What do you mean, security? I'm the highest ranking security official currently on this branch of Trident. There is nobody who could...
Whenever you make it back to the office, I think we had sent some documents over, so whenever you make it back to the office, just give those a once-over.
Very well. Is there a general idea I should be aware of?
Ep.6.
Not really. No, just a couple of ideas.
Surely my optical sensors are doing just fine getting the whole body, which is
I see. Should we set up a meeting tomorrow to expound on them?
I feel strange near the two of you.
Perhaps. But, you know, we can schedule that tomorrow.
Presently, none of them. Voting agent.
Of course.
Are you looking for work by any chance?
I'm excited for this episode. Aren't you, Jacqueline?
Presently, yes, actually. I think I actually just submitted an application.
I may actually have a task of sorts.
Working with Trident again.
If you wish to. My database at least indicates that you had worked for us prior, meaning I can trust you with specific jobs.
Marshmallow's cousin. Oh, they're cousins.
Possibly, yeah.
Let's enjoy the show. Perhaps we can talk after.
Never mind.
Understood. Thank you for your
Before
understanding.
we begin the holographic representation of the events that had occurred since your lost involvement, I will give you a brief summary. We have the parents come in working for the Wyverns, the people who had previously offered support and training to Laxel. Now that both of their parents are seemingly back from the dead, and with specific instructions to dissuade Axel and Nova from believing that everything was all as it seemed, we have reintroduced Axel's parents as owing protection money to the Wyverns, and they were killed when they could not pay up. They have already spoken, but we did not get a recording of it. So, in lieu of that, we will do a recreation of what we could record, where Nova's father, who owed the Wyverns a hackling job and was executed when he messed up, is now relaying this information to his daughter. Please endure.
Ugh, it's this fucking shit again.
Don't get it. Save money to the Wyverns. How do they find them? How are they working in Stillwings in the first place?
I don't know.
We just need more information. I still don't get all of this. The fact that they're alive is great, but why did we end up in this mess in the first place?
Knock, knock.
Oh shit. Hello? Oh my fucking head. Oh my god.
Dad?
How are you doing?
Yeah, I got a headache that's a mile long. Well, if you noticed already.
One moment while we pause here. I will adjust the volume for some of the people in the back by setting the hologram to yell.
Thank you.
I don't have ears.
Understandable. The hologram will resume once everything is set to yell.
I don't know how it works either.
I've just given up on questioning.
I'm actually deaf, but it's fine.
You're what?
Do you have a question, Miss Philly?
It means they cannot hear.
All right. We should be good to begin. Resume.
It's alright.
I thought. How did they mess up for both of them?
No fucking idea. We saw you fall, sir.
I did fall. I got my.
Possibly.
I got shot in the head. You can see the scar right here. I'm good now. I was working for the Lions. They wanted me to do a hacking job on Trident, and I didn't do it correctly. It's messed up. I didn't expect they were going to try to blow my damn head off. Regardless.
You were working with the fucking Wyverns too?
Yeah? What do you mean? Was someone else doing it?
I fucking found them. You're the reason my parents almost fucking died.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
Why are you accusing me of that?
Drama. If it weren't for you, the Wyverns never would have fucking found them.
Oh, we don't know that.
Don't
What did you-
just start
what did you do?
blasting accusations at me.
What did you do?
I tried to do a hacking job that I was hired for. But I just explained that.
What was the job?
It was to hack Trident. Go in and hack Trident for some information for them.
Eat shit.
What information?
It doesn't really matter right now. You need to understand.
I think it kind of fucking matters.
What matters is my daughter's safety right now. With me being here, she's at risk. So I need to get the hell out of here. So here's all the information I was working on. Save it in your back pocket if you need to use it. If you need to find out more in the future, be very, very careful. I need you to be very careful, because I'll come after you too. Use your knowledge that I taught you.
We sure will. That's what we do.
Okay.
Anyway, I can't tell you where I'm going. I have to get the hell out of here. Just know that I'm alive. Just stay safe. Don't go off all half-cock, okay? Or else you'll get a scar like this too.
I'm more careful than that. You know that.
I understand. Just be careful. I don't know about this parents thing, about them dying or everything like that, but I didn't even know they were involved.
Did you tell them anything?
No, I was working on my own hacking job. I wasn't telling them anything. I had no idea that this was connected. Regardless, I'm putting you in danger right now. I need to get out of here. So, if you need to get a hold of me, I'll contact you myself separately in an encrypted line via our hacking channels, okay? I can't tell you where I'm going, and you gotta be safe. If you could find a place to be safe yourself, do it. Anyway, I gotta get out of here, okay?
Yeah.
You take care of her. Or figure it out. Anyway, I gotta go.
What do you mean your hacking channels?
He taught me stuff.
Oh, they're finding out.
You were involved?
No. I haven't done it in a long time.
Sure. Why is this the first time you're hearing about it? You're doing hacking jobs against the corporations?
No. I just said I haven't. It was something we used to do for money, and I don't need to anymore.
Apparently you didn't used to do it at all. Your dad's out here fucking around with Trident. My parents almost died, Nova.
So did mine. Why are you getting mad at me for this?
You're right. I need to be mad at you. I need to be mad at those fucking wyverns.
God damn it. We're so close to breaking up.
I don't understand how the wyverns.
We'll get them next time, champ.
I thought.
Yeah, we will.
I'm gonna go get rid of them. And pay them back, blood for blood, for all the damage they did to my family.
I don't think that's the solution. I think. I feel like this has to
You
have
mean that's not
something
the
to do with-
solution? That has to be the solution. They sent
That's gonna get you
gunmen
killed.
after our parents.
That's going to get you killed. We talked about this before.
Well, what do you
When we
want
thought
to
it was
do
something
then?
else. Maybe I can try and follow this lead.
What, and hack fucking Trident again? So the corpos can kill us?
It wasn't the corpos that caught him.
You know what? Do what you want, Nova. I'm gonna go do what I need to do.
This is the breakup. We're finally doing it.
Your lovers.
No way.
You're leaving?
Angry kid.
I'm gonna go get rid of the people who tried to hurt us. And if you don't want to back me on that, fine. This is what I
want you to get killed.
Why do I hate
think
this?
you made your choice. Be safe.
Pull him back in. Embrace him.
Yes.
He's walking away.
Yeah!
Wow.
Yes.
No, she
We will disable the hologram momentarily.
First episode.
That was fantastic.
I wonder what this for entertainment is gonna be.
And disabled.
That was.
Thank you for watching episode 3 of Live, Lost, Loathe. From your generous contributions, you can see love doesn't seem to be winning. Now, we do have some updates since the recording of this episode. Nova is in Trident custody. They did follow the lead. We will be bringing them before you next episode. Wait a second. I've just got a new update. It seems that Doxo has been caught by the wyverns, killing dock workers, murdering them in revenge and retaliation for what he believes they did to their guards. I will provide more updates next episode.
What a
I hope you've all enjoyed, and please, we will begin the bidding momentarily. Your generosity is appreciated.
Ooh, I think I gotta get my wallet out.
Nice piece of kit you have there.
Wallet is
Wonderful.
enough
Is this an
to
auction?
Overcome
I don't get paid.
Wait a minute, so these people are betting on
kinda
lives like
want
actual real
a
lives?
diamond girl.
I'm thinking 100K.
to run
I
away
don't think the
with.
relationship
In
makes
this
it.
episode,
After all, one of them believes the other one's a murderer. Sure, we got to double the money.
they didn't die at all.
so if you don't have that
We gotta bid on what we do to them, right?
To reiterate, for those who may not be familiar about how Live, Lost, Love works, you, generous corporations, will be providing funding for us to continue the show by manipulating events in their love. For a small fee, you can determine what will happen next, how we may intervene, how we may build or break their relationship. The bidding starts at 75,000 credits.
Angry kiss.
That's a great idea.
The bidding starts at 75,000 credits.
Great idea. Well, wait. We're bidding on our own? Or can we use the company card on? Why am I asking you? Hey, what was the top bid? 75?
75.
Oh man.
Hey, 100 for some emotional manipulation, right? Change. Can we change up their personality since like we have them in our custody?
Was that a bid for 100,000 credits to manipulate their personality while in custody?
That's coming out of your salary.
Hell yeah, it is.
The current bid is 100,000 credits to manipulate their personalities while in custody.
I think it'll provide the most interesting results.
I'll kick that bid and add on my 75,000 for the boys' story.
To elaborate,
The one trap fight, what was it, Wyverns?
Yeah, so he's bidding on the
Wyverns.
girl's personality, right? What about the boy?
Well,
they are both currently in custody.
Oh, by
If you're
Trident?
right.
Dang.
well, no.
No,
I
one
think
of them
that
is
the
by the
guys, girls in Trident custody, the guys in Wyvern custody, right? Guys in Wyvern custody.
That is correct.
This is so fucked.
Can't do much about that, can we?
We can do a lot if we have the right funding.
150,000
Gotta pay those right?
for the boy.
Oh. We've been outbid.
150,000 to do what? To Axel.
So fake, right? Can we get us?
The bidding will close in 2 minutes.
No,
Can we get a?
don't do the dirty
No, so
diamond
let me have
hooker.
my moment.
Don't do that.
Can we get a dirty diamond escort to bust him out of jail and run away with him?
Oh my god.
150,000 credits to bust Axel out of jail with a Dirty Diamonds
Smart
escort.
escort. Yes.
The current bid stands at 150,000.
I'm not sure we can do much more than that. That's actually a pretty good angle. I'm satisfied with that.
Too. Yeah.
We would have to make sure that the other person in the relationship knows that they ran away with an escort.
Yes.
Well, of course. We'll have the recordings. We can show it to them.
Understood. The bidding will close in 10 seconds.
Any other takers? 150 grand, isn't that much? That's 151. Change the times.
Thank you once again, generous corporations, for funding the next episode of Live, Lost, Love. On next episode, we will take not one, not two, but 3 different approaches to going forward and manipulating their lives. Because we can't let you have all the fun. We will be incorporating your bids as the main point. But stay tuned, for the next episode will be the finale. And you cannot wait to see what happens next. I have been your generous host and humble servant, Chip Wavecrest. We will see you next episode. Good night.
Thanks, Chip. I'm proud of you.
Yay! Thank you. You have been wonderful.
Great job.
Applause. Applause.
Purchase made by you?
You are fantastic and very much valued.
That's concerning that your bank had to ask you.
All right. That was a great episode.
This has been a fun day.
Don't
I'm
worry,
glad
I
to
didn't
see
even
that things are
think
staying
of my
interesting.
love this show. If only I had eyes.
Too. Yeah. What'd you think about that one, El Pizzo?
So if you don't have eyes and you don't have ears, then how the hell do you watch the show?
It was. It was
Wait,
great.
wasn't there
I
a
don't
game
understand
that
the
we were supposed
question.
to play?
Wasn't that just great?
Like,
You don't have eyes,
Isn't
you
it
don't have
great?
ears. How the hell are you able to pay attention and follow along?
It's a shame they
don't
both
worry
did,
about it.
but it has an interesting twist. Our ratings should go through the roof.
Yeah, you are. That's right. Some more cake ingredients for you.
How you
Thanks for
feeling?
the
Are you
cake.
feeling tired yet?
Oh,
You
wow.
feel like
How's it
It's a
getting
glow
better?
melon.
baby bye?
Thank you.
You introduced yourself to Miss Philly yet?
He's also got hello, Mel.
That one in the hat. That's your boss, isn't
I
he?
highly recommend taking the time to do so. Miss Philly is one of our highest-ranking managers.
I wonder, could we solve a certain crime through this?
Oh,
That's cool.
oh.
What's your idea for the... What a small...
I hadn't even thought of that. You know, there might just be a way to connect the dots. There's a reason that you're in charge, Miss Philly, and I would argue that this is it.
I think these buildings are
This is
quite
going to be fun. I'm excited.
aren't they? That they are.
Now, Miss Philly, I'd like to introduce you to our current acting media intern. Please introduce yourself.
A pleasure, I'm sure.
What's your step there?
They give me some speeders.
We don't have much time left. Would you like to have a short conversation now, or a long conversation tomorrow?
Have a good one. Yeah.
Have a nice day.
You as well. Yeah. Have a nice night.
No.
How's your
Have a good idea, but
How about that? You guys are good at that.
Don't tell me you're leaving already.
Actually. I was gonna wait for a little 5 minutes, but no, it's that time. Yeah. Take care.
We'll catch up another time then.
Yeah, for sure. Another time.
And you?
Yeah.
When we have an opportunity, I have some things to chat about.
Yeah, sure.
Hello?
I sadly just, were you talking to me or to her?
I was talking to them, but talking to you now. Are you leaving? We can take a seat and have a drink.
Got your notification? Yeah, sure. We can do that. I got your notification. I just
Good.
sadly just
We'll
wrapped
talk
up
later,
the
yeah?
episode like
Yeah,
10 minutes ago.
absolutely.
So,
Good to see you again, David.
I'm leaving.
Lead on.
See you not long, bro. Enjoy it.
Take care of yourself.
He's very there.
Put the cake in my bag. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't fit.
Okay.
You guys, I looked in my bag.
I love this conversation.
Well, at least it looks like they didn't get into a fight. But is that my boy? Is that my wonderful stepson? It is you.
Oh, hey, I was just about to call you.
Yeah, no, I just decided to run, you know, having an actual body, you know.
Oh, yeah, I understand. You got a hotel around here that we can stay at? Can't really keep them in the Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean, the offices are always open.
Oh, presidential suite. I see.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling too good, and I need to take a rest, so I decided to take him here.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we can have another hangout.
What else? Any of the apartments are also available as well if you wanted something a little bit more comfortable than sleeping in the office.
They're all open?
Well, except for mine,
Which one's yours?
Number 1.
Oh yeah, 'cause
So like
you're number 1. Yeah.
Exactly. So I think 2 through 6
Oh, we'll
or
take
2 through
two
7.
then.
Yep, there you go. Yep. 2's on that
Let's
side.
go check out the new place.
Yeah.
That side. Okay.
Yeah, it's on this side.
So Haru got her first set of bullets. I taught her how to reload and when to use the gun. She knows all that by now. Also, Avalon gave me these performance-enhancing mental pills that I've been giving her once a day. So I think she's developing a lot quicker now.
Well, that's good.
She hasn't even enrolled into the academy, and she's going to be top of the class.
Oh, careful. Sweepo, careful. Haru, off to the side. There we go. Don't want you accidentally getting picked up by the sweepos. That would be bad.
I think she'd do more damage to the sweepo than the sweepo would do to her.
Yeah, probably. Pretty much. That would be my thought too. But, then there's all of that paperwork.
Why is the sweepo broken on the side of the street?
I mean, every time they come around, I always have that, that horrible intrusive thought of just wanting to kick it over and then just watch it flail about.
You should see if you could get some prestidigitation Roomba things.
That's true. I will, have to look into that.
All right, everyone, that is the end of today's episode. Go ahead and head back to the spawn room. I'll TP everyone in a couple minutes.
Right, no drinking this time. Look, I have no hard feelings, but I knew I couldn't trust you.